guys, look, I'm a mess. I literally am putting my lashes on, and I didn't realize it was so late because I was getting ready and trying to make this happen. How are you guys? I'm so happy to see you. I know that there have been some comments already. I do have to finish these because otherwise it'll be terrible. I mean, you can see. Okay, I have to wear 2 pair of glasses right now because this is in between. Let's see. No. It's because I have my lash kit right here in front of me. Because I love my lash file. We all know it. Hi, Wes! I'm doing well tonight, hence the reason I decided to do Tarot Tuesday. Hi, Ray! Oh my gosh, I've missed you guys so much. Oh my gosh. Ray says, I'm good. I'm still in remission status from cancer. Woo! Yes, my friend. I hope that wasn't too loud. I just realized that. Amy says, woohoo! I'm so excited for tonight's live. I've been waiting, wishing for Cindy to come back on live. Oh, Amy, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Like, that just fills my heart. I mean, I can't tell you how much I have missed you guys and how much I've struggled to even think about going live. And tonight it was not a struggle, so I decided to do it. Jess, there you are. Oh my gosh, you're still working though. Of course, you are a workaholic, my friend. I missed you too. Cindy, hugs to you, Ray, and to Jess, and to Wes, and to Amy, and you guys. I appreciate you so much. Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you guys are here with me and that I'm a dork and couldn't get my shit together to be on time because I was gonna have to wait, but I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to make you guys wait longer when I said I would go live at 7:30. So I'm not gonna be able to see when you guys are saying anything. Just give me a couple minutes. And I do need to put my contacts in though. So that's the plan. So my plan was like well thought out, but it took me longer to post my live and to do my live than I had anticipated. And because I messed my Instagram up, so I'm not going to go live. I said I was going to go live on Instagram at 7:30 and then they could just hop over here. Okay, so hang on a second. I have to hit the live button for Instagram. Okay, I think we're live on Instagram too. Okay. I'm sorry, everybody. For my Instagram people, I am running late because I did not plan appropriately. No, I'm just running behind. Hi, Spurdew86. Okay, so what you guys need to understand is my laptop is here with my camera, but Instagram is to my right. And hi, J McGinnis, 6969. Thank you so much, you guys. Yeah, so you're catching me live. And how do you know it's live? Because I'm doing my lashes, because you see I'm bald on one side. I'm a dork. I am going to be doing readings. We're going to do messages from Spirit to see what Spirit has to say. And I'm also doing my Lashlify lashes right now, though. So for you guys on Instagram, I know that I should be looking over there, but I can't. Instagram people, I think it's still only giving me an hour. So if you guys get cut off or anything, you can hop over to YouTube or Twitch, but ThePsychicCindy on YouTube. So you'll be able to see me continuing because I'll do readings, I promise. Jess is the first reading. So I do have some, I have at least, hello, beautiful brown queen. I do have at least one donation reading. Donation readings, you do receive more cards. You do get a little bit longer time, and your reading is guaranteed. Your message is guaranteed. Whereas free free messages are not guaranteed. And I do have to, so this is the thing, is I'm deciding to go live, but I can't do like those 4 or 5 hours that I was doing. I really have to pay attention to my health. I have to listen to my body, and I have to do what my body says. So as soon as I'm not feeling well, or I feel tired, or I have to be like, peace out. Okay. Those are the rules. Those are the deals that I can't cross my own boundaries anymore. Okay. I look like a dork. Hi from California, beautiful brown queen said, and lots of hearts. Thank you so much. You guys can say where you guys are from. Do you need me to mod Instagram or Twitch? Oh, I would love for you to do. I don't know how to do it for Instagram yet. I know you can do it. You can do it here though. Hi Ari, how are you? Wandering is here too. I missed him. Oh, sorry. I haven't seen anything. Hi, Wandering. I've been good, my friend. Well, we'll talk about that. So the reason you guys hadn't seen me in quite a long time is because I think I had told you guys that I had been diagnosed with Hashimoto's disease. And I've been struggling with it all year. Hence the reason why even Tarot Tuesday was in and out a lot last year. So right after my last Tarot Tuesday, which was the first Tuesday in September, I believe, of last year, I wasn't feeling great. I was really not well, and they had put me on levothyroxine, which a lot of people who have Hashimoto's or even just thyroid issues know what that means. It's the medication that they give you to make you better. However, what it did to me was that following week, I contacted my doctor's office because it was a shit show. I have hypoglycemia. I've had it since I was pregnant with Jessica, which means I was 19, 20 years old when I first had that. So the hypoglycemia is something I have controlled. I've controlled it all of these years. I know what it is that sets me off. One of the problems was I was having hypoglycemic episodes all the time. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Literally, what is going on? We all know I had the menopause things going on, the hormones out of whack. We knew that. So now you throw in the thyroid and it does the same kind of thing. So they kind of mimic each other. So you don't know necessarily which hormones it is. Anyway, so the levothyroxine was supposed to help balance all of those out. Well, even when I was taking my HRTs, hormone replacement therapy for women going through perimenopause and menopause, I didn't have any reactions other than to the hormones itself. I had issues taking even birth control when I was younger. So that was nothing. However, then I started the levothyroxine because my OBGYN said, let's just stop doing anything until we see what's going on with the thyroid. So I probably look like so crazy with one eyelashes done and one not. Whatever. I mean, it's real. I'm real. I can be vulnerable with you guys. Anyway, ADHD, by the way, to the nth degree. This just proves it. Anyway, so I was having all of these issues with the hypoglycemia. I kept crashing. I was driving one day and my blood sugar was crashing. And I'm like, okay, this is scaring me. I don't know what's going on. And I literally put 2 and 2 together saying, it's not possible that I'm having all of these issues. And also what happened is they'd given me a blood glucose monitor for my arm, and I fell into my door jamb of my bathroom, and God, that was painful, and it pulled it out. So then the nurse was like, oh, I don't think I want to give you another one. We don't think we can do it, and your insurance won't cover it because you're hypoglycemic and you don't have diabetes, because those blood glucose monitors are for people that have diabetes, high blood sugar. They're not FDA approved for people with low blood sugar. Figure that one out. I have no idea though. Anyway, the glucose monitor needed to be fixed. We get my doctor. The doctor says, okay, Cindy's saying she has these issues. Maybe we should just look at it. Yes, give her another one, because they had given me a free one, and then they gave me a second free one. So like, we'll check to see if she's actually having these, because I have to prove everything with scientific data, backed up empirical data. I have to do this with my thyroid doctor, my endocrinologist. Why? Because I'm an anomaly in his practice. So I have to prove everything that I say to him. So I prove everything I say to him. He sees that, the next 2 days, he sees that my blood sugar keeps crashing. When I say keeps crashing, I mean like 10 to 20 times in a day, my blood sugar is crashing. Out of all of those, and sometimes it's during the night, so I'd be waking up to a screeching monitor alarm sound. Anyway, a couple days later, it's dinner time. I'm out with my cousin and my girlfriend, and we're having dinner, and he contacts me and he says, hey, it's a Wednesday. He says, hey, we need to stop the thyroid medicine until we can figure out what's going on, because I can see that your blood sugar is crashing several times. It shouldn't be doing that. I said, I'm telling you, it's the medicine. He's like, okay, well, let's stop the medicine and you need to go get blood work for me the next day. And I said, okay, I know that the levothyroxine has been actually creating a low blood sugar within 15 minutes. Do you want me to still take it tomorrow to try and make it crash? And he's like, sure, yes. And then Friday, stop taking it. So that Friday, I stopped taking it. But that Thursday, when I needed to do the blood sugar and tried to push myself into a low blood sugar, it wouldn't do it, of course. Anyway, so we stopped taking it. I stopped taking it. And one thing that came to me, and of course, I do probably think that it has something to do with my abilities, because I can put things together intuitively that probably shouldn't necessarily go together. Anyway, so I put it together that, I wonder how long this stays in my system, because I know that when I was doing my psychology stuff, that medications that are for depression and anxiety will have a half-life. You can't just stop taking a lot of them. You have to wean yourself off of them. And so if I'm just stopping, well, how long is this in my system for? So I looked at it, and it said that levothyroxine will stay in your body for, I think it was 6 to 8 weeks or 4 to 8 weeks, one of the two. But that you should be able to feel something different completely within, a week to 2 weeks. So I was still crashing for a good solid week, but it was it kept getting smaller and smaller. And so I was like, okay, it's doing exactly what I thought it would do. And this again creates empirical data, right? Which shows that as I'm taking off of it, it's now decreasing in severity, right? So he's like, yeah, that's crazy. You're the only one that this has ever happened to, and I guess we can't use that. And so now I'm on desiccated thyroid, which is just a natural thing. Does that make sense? So I have good days and I have bad days, and today's a good day. So I'm extremely tired a lot, and I'm not up to par where I used to be, but hey, we are going to work with this. So I may not always feel well enough to do this, but I'm going to try my best. Does that make sense? So let's see. Any other news? Does anybody have any news? I'm just checking doing my lashes, and I think I've had them. Not done it long enough, so have to reamp. I have to make them sticky again. Of course I did that. I just put eyeliner on. You guys like it? Such a dork. Whatever. It's because I blinked. That makes me laugh a lot. I hope you guys are laughing. It's not misfortune. It's hilarity. This is comedy, friends. This is comedy. I mean, you guys have a free ticket to comedy, too. I bet you didn't know that. Now it's just taking it off of my eyeball. Okay. Now I have lint on my eyelashes. This is hilarity, actually. Oh my gosh. This is too much, honestly. I think it's too close to the inside. If I had my contacts in, I might be able to see far away a little better, but the problem is that I wouldn't be able to put my lashes on properly because it's too close then. And if I don't get rid of this, it will scratch my eyeball all day. I really was hoping I'd be done so I wouldn't have to do it now. Wah, wah. Yeah, I kind of have it under control. I'm doing better with my, I just happened to see Ari's comment. That's why. What up, my peeps? I know that's what I said too. What up, my peeps? Where's my peeps at? That's what I said on Facebook. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is so dang cold. Is it cold down there for you guys too, Wes? It is cold up here in New York. I'm not even kidding you. What is all this? I have not been on StreamYard in so long, and it's just kind of annoying. Wait, you moved back in August? What do you mean? Where did you move to? I hope you like it. Oh, I do live in the city. This is what I missed. I can't see it. Wasn't my choice. If it were up to me, I would still be in the suburbs. Oh, honey. You graduated though, right? Aw, thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate you. That's just kind. Yes. Hugs to her. I missed you. I've missed you guys so much. Oh. You guys don't make me cry. I'm trying to go through really quick and just go back. I didn't even tell Kelly I was going live because I literally at 6 o'clock is when I decided I was going to go live. After I fed Jansen, well, 5:30, I had the boys fed and gave mom some too. Yes, exactly. You have to focus on the good old days. Focus on the good days, not the good old days. Because you want to be in the present, not the past. What does it mean when you suddenly start thinking of somebody you went to preschool with? I've recently been thinking about this guy that I used to like back in preschool. Oh my gosh, that's cute. So for me, I don't know how it is for everybody else, but when I think of other people, suddenly I see them or I get a call from them or something. Also, I've asked quite a few readers about him. I can barely hold back from asking readers about this guy. You're so funny. Ari. Oh, there she is. Carmen. We love seeing you in this space, girl. I'm so glad you came and saw me. So the thing is I have still been doing readings and stuff. So, and listen, it's not always that I felt good. I mean, and I have people that can attest to that. Carmen can attest to it. If I'm not feeling well or something, I just literally can't do it. So as long as you guys are flexible with me, I'm still doing my readings too. Been in the single digits at day and below zero the past few nights. Listen, it has been single digits here too. I don't know if it went below zero, but gosh darn it, it was dang cold. In fact, I forgot my heated blanket over there, and I needed it. My feet are frozen right here, right now. Preschool has been more than a decade ago. It's so weird. I'm very curious about him, though, and wondering what he looks like now. Listen, I can remember being in love with Keith and Natalie from kindergarten, and then he moved to Niagara Falls, and I never saw him again after kindergarten. And I was in love with him. I remember him. Parts of me remember what he looked like back then, but not completely. I remember thinking he was so adorable. Listen, 5-year-olds change a lot. I'm just saying. 4-year-olds change a lot. Yeah, I thought you did. I thought you graduated, honey. Aw, you guys saying hi to each other, and I have also dreams about him too. The other thing is I don't want to say this is for me anyway. I'm not saying it about anybody else. The other thing is when I start dreaming about people or thinking about them, it's also sometimes they're contacting me from the other side, right? I'm not saying that's about him. Wes, miss you. Aw, he was a little Hispanic boy. I might have come across him on Facebook, but I don't know. Could be. Yes, girl, you've been my saving life in these readings, girl. Aw. Aw, Raphael, cute. My daughter knew a Raphael, too. Rafi, that's what we called him. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna try and finish these fast. So I haven't even locked down these yet, but whatever, it's fine. So I don't know if there was anything else other than I haven't been able to do my HRTs because haven't been able to do anything else because trying to get the thyroid under control. Is it under control? Nope. Is it working a little bit, the desiccated thyroid? I think so, a little bit here and there. I still am having the what do they call them? Oh my gosh. Hot flashes, and it's different than the menopause hot flashes, so I know it's the thyroid hormone ones. I do think my thyroid is better because I know this is going to sound super weird, but for a while my saliva is really thick, and my dentist even commented on it the last time I saw them, and I just thought that was weird, right? That's such a weird thing to say. However, I feel like when my thyroid is better, or so it was even when I was taking my regular, well, no, it was during the levothyroxine, I noticed that my saliva was thinner, like normal people's, and it wasn't like thick or whatever. Gross. I know, grody. But it has been thinner again. So something's working, but it's not a very strong dose that I'm on right now. So maybe that's why too. But I wanted to go the more natural route because I didn't want anything. Yes, it's still a medication, but it's not bovine. I think this one is pork. I think it's pig thyroid. So I'm doing what I can. Some of my friends have told me to also do like take I gotta move these. Do like you know, they have the pills for like people that are doing, what are those? Yes, this is part of both the hormone things, which is forgetting what you were about to say, or the brain fog. But like what do they call those? Like organ meat. That's it. They want me. They said I should take organ meat pills, like bovine, beef, organ pills, because they also do that for the thyroid and stuff as well. Like it helps for that, is what somebody told me. Okay. I think I just did that. Now I'm trying to do two things at once. And listen, ADDers, ADHDers, you know what I mean when I say that we can multitask very well, much better than other people. But sometimes I just forget where I'm at. Actually, I can see that this is not right. I got to take them off. Why? Because that first one is not in the right position. Okay. Hey, Chihuahua. Normally, I can get this done pretty quick because I'm not having to adjust or anything because I'm focused right on it. But because I'm multitasking, thank goodness I have ADHD though, because we are good multitaskers. Okay, so you know what? This is more tarot related. So I have been feeling the hankering and spirit telling me to do what I'm supposed to be doing, which is do my Tarot Tuesdays. But if I wasn't feeling well, I couldn't do it, obviously. But then I also had like this other thing that happened, which was I got nervous and like the anxiety took over because I didn't want to come back to doing it and having to be here for hours and hours and hours, right? So I was like, oh, I'm scared. So I was having like weird other issues at that point. And so I just decided I didn't even think about that tonight. And that's how I know that I'm feeling better also, is because that didn't even cross my mind about how long I would be on live. And if I even wanted to, it was more like, I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. And that's it. So, hi, Days of Cray. I feel that. I feel your username, Days of Cray. Okay. So I'm almost done. And then I can focus on you guys again. Whoa. Last one. See, it goes pretty quick when I do it, when I can focus on it for a few seconds. But yeah, so I started choosing some tarot decks, and you know, if you guys want different ones, we can talk about it. But I did choose a few tarot decks that I felt like were calling me per se, and I shuffled them. I was getting, you know, in tune with them again because it has been a while since we have done this, or even since I've used my tarot decks. I knew I just did that. So that's one of the reasons also why I wasn't completely done with my lashes either because I was doing all the other stuff that I needed to. Okay, so this is a very sharp, pokey thing. Can you guys see it? I don't know if you can see it. But one does not want to harm themselves or get this in their eye, honestly. Okay. Nope. See, the last one you always have to, the last one you have to pay attention to because it needs to equal the other side. You guys are probably frustrated with me. I'm sorry. We will do psychic stuff and tarot stuff in just a moment. I promise you. And if Spirit one, I haven't found out from Spirit yet if they wanted me to do if they want to do what you call it. Oh my gosh, I can't think again, you guys. If they want to do, what do I call it? Holy shit, it totally is out of my brain. So instead of messing with that one, I'll just fix this one. I think they're about even. It's about as good as I'm getting it. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done playing with my eyelashes for right now. I can fix them later. I should tag Lashify in my video, obviously. Who wants to do my lashes and do lashes and tarot? Sorry guys. Probably not too funny. Okay, I'm putting all my stuff away for now. Ooh, ow! I was just gonna say, I gotta make sure I put this in its pouch or I will poke myself. And what did I do before? See, self-fulfilling prophecy. All right, if you guys can give me a moment, I'm gonna get my blanket and then I'm going to get my contacts in so I can read without 2 pair of glasses. Okay, do they look okay? Is that all right? Let me see. Hi, David! Hi, Crystal! Oh, Dave Seiler. Women like to fix their face. Does that mean it's broken? Dave, you crack me up. Hi guys. So my Instagram is over on this one and this is where it's, so I have to read over here and talk to you guys here. Give me just a moment, please. And then I can do tarot readings. What is it called, you guys? That roll call, Amy, thank you. Hashtag roll call. I was asking Spirit earlier if they wanted me to do roll call. They haven't answered me yet and I don't know why. But yes. when something is wrong with the thyroid, it usually means the thyroid has been thrown out of whack, and the key is to balance it again. Yeah, I'm totally trying to. I'm trying to get back to a balanced place, and I'm trying to get into remission. So, oh, you guys, I didn't tell you, I'm also keto again. Yay! We'll talk about that because I am keto again, and I have eliminated a little bit of weight. Although I did just have some this week. I had like 3 different times I had like bad things for me. So I am still keto. So I am doing better for myself. As for myself, of course, there's the usual that everyone would know about, but not even going to go there. Beyond that, Mercury retrograde was a hassle, not only in life in general. Oh God, Mercury retrograde. Mercury's laughing right now. Mercury retrograde was happening. My internet was on the fritz so much that I had to reset it nearly every day. Oh my God. And it was time to watch a live stream. Like it was an anathema, a thought to do. It was, I don't know what that is. I don't know that word. Sorry. It was a rough thought to try and do it. I get it. Hi, Ron Facet. How are you? Or Facet. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Please forgive me. Okay. Give me a minute. You guys are going to count down, are you? All right. I'll be right back. Ouch. Okay. Ah, shit. My warm fuzzy blankie. And my very long cord for my charger for my phone. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. And I'm sure Violet will be here to come and lay on my lap because I have my blankie. Because we all know this is the cheat code, as the boys call it. And the cheat code can't do this. Hang on. I swear there's more junk over here than there used to be. Ouch. I just got shocked, by the way, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Oh, why isn't that on now? There we go. No wonder why I was finding it difficult to do my lashes. Anyway. Oh, look, I can see, guys. Oh, wait. Let's take this off. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I look like a dork now because my hair is. We all know it. Okay. And also been an interest in PC security once more. Left Windows a long time ago, back somewhere around 20. Oh, you went to Linux. Interesting. When I was in school, many of my teachers always said I should get into computer IT security. See? So did you do that? I see. You've been taking more of an interest in it. Good. That's very good. Oh, look. I have my mirror here. That's why I'm looking over here. I dropped more lashes. Okay. I will probably put my hair back up because it will drive me crazy. Okay. Okay, Franz, my Franz. All right. Okay. I'm just going to take a sneaky peek, see if anybody wanted a message. I have Jess. Jess is, of course, the first one. I am going to have to fix my lashes when I'm done, by the way, just so we're clear. Because they're a mess. Okay. I am going to need this too, I suppose. I have to figure out how to do it though. I'm coming back in all these little tight places again. Hang on a second. If I move this a little, maybe that'll help. But it takes out my freaking all my little magnets here that Laura, Eric's girl, made for me. Is Eric here? I don't think he is. Number one. Yes, you are, Joss. You are number one. Oh, the little metal thing came off. Dag nabbit. I'm going to have to find that. Where the heck did it go? Lord have mercy. I don't see it right here. It must be when I stepped on it over there. Whatever. You're not annoying me. Oh, Jessica's knew her friend Rafi. They were all friends. They hung out. But they have, after high school, they didn't hang out in the same place, the same people. And I think he moved. I don't know. Maybe now I'm confusing some kids, but they were good. They were friends. You should then. It's more of a hobby. And you know what they say, never mix business with pleasure. That's true. Jess is number one. You're not. My daughter is a lot older than you too. You're more the age of my bros, her brothers, my sons, and there's 11 and a half years with Jesse and the boy. Hello, Alicia. Alicia sells homes. Go and check out my friend Alicia. She does mortgages. She sells homes. She has a lot of businesses. Carpet cleaning. If you're in the Virginia area, look Alicia up. Okay. Okay, so I do want to bring this up. So remember I told you that I was, shuffling the decks, deciding what I wanted, what I didn't want. So this is one of them that I took down. You guys know I love my Therapets, but I wasn't feeling it right away. And now I have to put this over here because I did have it on for my lashes. You are a fighter ever onwards. So I got a message that these two cards specifically had to be shown to everybody. So everybody got this messages. You are a fighter forever onwards, and you will rise from the ashes. You will find a way to become whole again. Okay? So I thought they were not just for me, but for all of us. Okay? This collective. So I have them set over here, and we're just going to keep them as part of our little thing. Okay, so I do have decks out here. I have decks on deck. I had some decks that I have pulled out, but I feel like I needed another deck. I have 3 different tarot decks. I have the Divine Abundance. I have the Goddesses, the Goddess Guidance deck. I do have the Intuit Oracle decks. So I have the Tarot deck, the Intuit Oracle, the Intuit, I think it's Z108. I think it's called, yes, Z108 or Zodiac 108. If you guys can see all these are the ones I have. Intuit Oracle and the Twin Flame. Intuit Flame, Oracle Flame. So the Twin Flame Oracle deck. What else? I do have one decided it wanted to come up. So I guess I'll give this one to us. What is going on with this? It's frustrating me, really. It's not even giving out the light like it's supposed to. Okay, anyway. 4 of Gemini, and it says hammock, rest, relax, time off. I did have time off. Pause, suspend, sleep, supported, meditate, inactive, recovery, find relief, vacation, waiting, suspended between 2 things, in limbo, and self-actualization. So for me, what this means is that you guys definitely need to listen. When you need to take a break, you need to take a break. So definitely do that. And I do have this one that was trying to come up too. And it's 8 of Cancer. And it says web, deeper meaning, community, hidden emotions, nourishing, social resources, true feelings, support, savings, perception, sustenance, looking deeper, provided for, and consciousness. I think these two go together so well, hand in hand, right? Because it tells us that we need to not only take care of ourselves, but make sure that we have others, that we understand that we have more than just ourselves, and that we need to check in on ourselves, check in on our, and allow others to check in on us as well. Does that make sense? So take time, relax for yourself, and allow others to support you. And having that community is important. Having those social resources and having that support. I took my allergy medicine, so of course I am going to have a runny nose. And make sure that you're using your intuition and your and also while you're taking that time to relax, look inside, delve deeper within yourself as well. So, well being that anyway, wasn't meaning that, but it's also like you are your own well, so make sure that you're checking in on yourself, doing your shadow work, make sure you're checking in and keeping on track with yourself. Does that make sense? I guess we're going to do a what do you call it reading. Well, I'll just keep these out then because that's part of it. All right, so let's just do it. We're doing a collective reading right now, I guess. Oh, that's cute. Yes. Head Start's a great program, by the way. I don't know if you guys have it outside of New York, but we have a Head Start program that helps kids get to preschool and stuff like that. It's great. I'm going on a camp out in April. We're going to be looking for Sasquatch. Stop it, Wes. Oh my gosh. I want to do that so bad. One of these days I will. Trying to reach preschool earlier tomorrow. They might be able to. I don't know if they'll give you any information. I love this. I'm focusing on getting out of my sad slump and focusing on my business this year more than ever. Girl, high five. Me and you both. A certain unnamed person and group want to get rid of Head Start. Oh no. Are they orange? Because if they are, then I know who you're talking about. Okay. That was funny. All right, let's just do the Z108. Oh, that was Z108. Sorry. My glasses fell. A certain orange is the color. I'm terrible. No, I'm not. Whatever. Yeah, we missed everything, didn't we, guys? We missed the elections. We missed everything. Yes, I did work the elections. Jet worked the elections and made sure I was feeling well enough to do that. Yeah. I was disappointed, but I have to just move on. And I know that Spirit's going to help us out. So we'll get through it. Okay. Confirmed. This is just funny. It's terrible, but funny. The angry looking Oompa Loompa. Correct. That would be the one. Grease is the word. That's literally what I just heard. Grease is the word. So, like, yes, that is the word. Yes. Yep. That would be it. Okay. So, let's see. Let's just grab a couple here. Oh, I want that one. That one's looking. And they're making me feel one more. Okay. Let's do it. All right. This is just the Intuit Oracle. Oh, let's see. I got to read these. So, all right. 5 of Moon. Moon, revealing subconscious mind, the space between inner and outer worlds, inner knowing, dreams, past life knowledge, secrets, intuition, silence, guarded, high priestess energy. High priestess energy is that 3 in the major arcana. And what is it saying? I definitely need to fix this. Look, that one looks so far down now. Oh, I'll just do like this. Anyway, I gotta fix it. It'll be fine. As long as you guys don't focus on it, I won't focus on it. And since you guys aren't talking about my lashes, I won't focus on it. So obviously this is kind of just going alongside what we've already been talking about, especially when I added that information for the inner well within you, like use your intuition, use your, check in on yourself, do your shadow work. I mean, this just goes right into play with that, right? But it does also make me feel like there may be things that you do not yet know that are coming. It's so it said secrets, which also could be moon energy. So the moon, I think it's interesting that they have it as the high priestess card rather than the moon card, actually, but they probably have a different whatever. It's fine. But the high priestess is very much about the same, very similar to moon energy as well. When I'm reading them, it just has very similar distinctions. I was actually worried that I wouldn't remember my cards, but I don't need to worry about that. um, so I did just see the word silence on that moon card, and it goes just in alignment with those other things. Like sometimes we just need to go within and be silent and just um, focus on ourselves, right? So the silence is for us to just look within and allow the silence. We don't need devices. We don't need people constantly. We just need to pay attention to what is going on within ourselves as well, right? Okay, second one, number 26, and it says 10 of diamonds, and it says book. So it says hidden things. Oh gosh, how funny is that? My eyes just gonna bug me now. Hidden things, mystery, philosophy, intellectual knowledge, education, secrets. There's secrets again. The unknown, manuscripts, and author. I think it's interesting that secrets is brought up again. I definitely feel like we may be coming into a part and place where more knowledge, more learning is important. So we will be focusing on more information, more knowledge. Um, and for some of us, we may be doing more of an education thing and focusing on book smarts, focusing on more reading, not just book smarts, but reading, and um, could even be self-help books, right? Okay. Oh wait. Okay. I don't know if any of you had like naughty thoughts, but I did. I think that just helped it. Because I didn't clamp my lashes down. Anyway, so whip number 11, Jack of Clubs, and it says arguments, anger, abuse, faithful, or painful. I said faithful. Tension, fighting, doing it again, repetitive, snapped, driven, faster, get cracking. And of course, the one that I was thinking, the last one, kinky sex. So sometimes I think there is some, this is the thing, is we are so told that sex is supposed to be a certain way and certain thing, and it's only acceptable if blah, 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 XYZ, fill in the blank. Listen, if you want to have your own dang kinky sex, go and do it, okay? Because that's part of this, right? Like learning yourself, using your intuition, relax, take time off, understand, you know, it's it's about going within, and sometimes women, we are so afraid of like acknowledging that kinky side of us that we are afraid what our partner will think. We're afraid of what society will think. Well, first of all, who's in your bedroom besides you and your partner, or just you and yourself? Nobody. So it's about what is acceptable and good for you and your partner, right? As long as you are honest and upfront, and maybe even if you've been with each other for a while and you want to explore, hey, do it, you know. Just do it. Vanilla sex is fine, but if you're into some Kinky sex. Do it. It's so bad. I'm trying to corrupt everybody here. No, I'm not trying to corrupt anybody. Y'all know where I stand. I feel like I need another one. They just made me say, no, pull another one. Okay. Oh, look, we have Cancer again because we did have it with that 8 of Cancer, which was, what was it? Well, right. And Cancer is a water sign, and well, water, get it? And it's the king of water, Cancer, cardinal sign of water, timing 1 to 3 months during the summer from June 22nd to July 21st. So the sign of Cancer is during summer and June 22nd to July 21st. However, if you're asking a question or if you have something on your mind, within 1 to 3 months may be the answer. Ruling planet is the moon. Again, I wasn't even thinking about that, but yes, we have that moon energy that comes back around and connects to this as well, right? And a lot of times that moon energy, there is secrets that are not being paid attention to, right? Things that are under the surface that we don't yet know, and we are going to uncover them, right? So sometimes there are a lot of things having to do with that. And we've tied these 3 together at least, right? And it says gentle, conservative, feeling, nurturing, defensive, complex, resists change, self-protective, contemplative, sentimental, and it is the Chariot, number 7, which is very strange to me that the Chariot energy is with Cancer. I guess I didn't know that. Listen, I don't need to know everything in regard to tarot cards and which astrological sign. I'm trying. We'll figure it out. Some of them I do know. But yeah, I didn't realize that the Chariot would go with that Cancer, right? And it does talk about sentimental. And this is the thing, is I think that we need to remember that we need to not create that tough exterior and to allow that inner tender stuff. It needs to be able to come out. And Cancers especially have that tough exterior, and they don't want anybody to see their soft innards, right? And so now it's a time where we really need to reflect and go inward and check in on ourselves and see, like, okay, maybe we need to be a little more vulnerable. We need to be able to not have that crabby exoskeleton hard, right? We need to be able to put ourselves out there a little more. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's do a couple twin flame ones for my twin flame people. They're just flying out. He's fine. He's fine. So basically, these are like messages from your twin flame, I guess. Yeah. I was going to pull the other decks out, and I forgot about that. That's all right. Okay, that one, this one, this one. Okay, that's like 3. Okay, we're done. Spirit's like, okay, maybe we're done now. Okay, whatever. 5 of Union. So these are the name of the different suits. Please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. So there are twin flames. It's funny because I already felt this, especially with my twin flame link. So this is something that I have been working on. So I think it's really funny that this comes out in our reading. So for those of you in twin flame connections, listen, it's not always the easiest. I understand that. But especially right now is when we need to send our person energy, okay? 7 of patterns. Why? Come on. There we go. I want to let my guard down with you, but fear makes me lash out in self-defense. Well, get over the fear. Easier said than done sometimes. It's all about getting out of ego, right? When we get out of ego, we can allow love in. One of all about growth. I need to be strong in who I am before I can merge my energy with yours in the 3D. I'm afraid I could lose myself in this relationship. Possibly. But this is what we're talking about with that Cancer energy, right? Allowing the vulnerable self to come and emerge, and allowing love to love you of yourself first and foremost, and love to somebody else, right? Number 6, all about growth. I miss you. Let's both stop running away. Yes, please. Can we? You want my commentary, you know it. Number 2 of mission. I know this is more than a relationship and that there is a higher purpose to our connection. Last one. 7 of karmic ties. I've been giving my power away to people in my life. I'm learning to set boundaries. I hope that's true for all of us, right? Not just our person, because we need to know and understand and allow our boundaries as well. And for us not to cross our own boundaries, right? Absolutely. Okay, so this is divine abundance. I have divine abundance. I have missed divine abundance. What does divine abundance need to tell us? I was going to look at the bottom of the deck, but it's funny because I just did, and it says invite help. Invite the divine to pursue you. Seriously, just say, I'm finally ready, God. Pursue me. Yes, please. Look at all those butterflies for transformation, friends. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's go. Okay. All right. These are what I'm feeling right now. For the collective. Worth. Oh, look at that tiger. Cute. You have been worthy to belong to love all along without any need to improve. In fact, you are love itself. Oh, honey, I forgot. I've been working on this because I decided to do my Tarot Tuesday. Divine flow. Eventually, one sublime desire takes precedence over all others, to follow the Tao, the divine flow, at all costs. And there again, we have that butterfly. But we also have the lotus blossom. The lotus blossom is all about, I didn't even realize that. All around this tiger are butterflies, friends. I did not even see that. Interesting, right? But the lotus is all about like coming up in from mud and being beautiful, right? And it's all about like, it doesn't matter if our lives are messy. We're gonna grow up and be beautiful. We are. It's our divine right. We're already beautiful, right? Okay. Individuality. Every person has their own personalized study plan in this earth school. That is so true. And this is, I see all these different birds and the flowers behind them and the leaves. And this just makes me really think that, yes, this is our individualized pattern. But this is the thing is, we have the wings and we can be carried to do all the things that we need to do. We have the freedom to do that for ourselves, right? So make sure that you are trusting yourself and listening to yourself, your intuition, and really you are paying attention to the things that you need to pay attention to, right? And not the ego, right? It's not about the fear, right? We were just talking about that with that last, with the cards and with the twin flame cards, where it said, let's see, it was about fear, right? I'm just looking for really quick. It said, one of them said, I'm afraid that I could lose myself in this relationship. Oh, right there, that first one. It said that the first and second one. The second one said fear that losing themselves, but wanted to let my guard down, but fear makes me lash out in self-defense. And what I wanted to say about that is that it's about ego, right? Hashtag GTFOOE, get the fuck out of ego, right? This is about us getting out of our ego minds. The jealousy, the rage, the jealousy, the anything else, right? The fear, all of that is ego. That's ego. And once you can step aside and put your ego and take your ego out of it, that's what's so important, especially when it comes to, when you want to create wealth or get out of that place of fear when it comes to money. It's about stepping aside, surrendering that to spirit, right? And, allowing ourselves to, I'm just looking to see which ones these were. And just, I was hoping one of them had something in regard to that as well. It's basically allowing and letting is so, I have a card in my head. I can see it. It's like, it's not, yes, here it is. Surrender. I knew it. So this is important. And I'm going to take this as one of the cards because I could see it and because Spirit's making me bring it up, right? Sometimes learning to surrender can feel as if you're dying. The ego learns what's hardest: to stop trying to control the whole universe and to stop trying to control, what you think is best for yourself, or the fear, right? Because when you're in fear, you're not allowing the universe to help you. You're trying to control it. So instead of trying to control it, surrender it over to spirit and say, I can't hold this anymore. I need you to take this from me. I know you know better and I need your help. Please help me. You have to ask for help. Spirit can't just help you on their own. Okay. So it's about surrendering that junk that you don't need any longer. Okay. All right, let's do the goddess guidance cards.
Can you call me down when it beeps, please?
Yes, babe, I can do that. What can we do? That was Jet. Goddess guidance cards. What do we need to know? What does the collective need to know? Oh, I want that one right there. I want that one. And I want this one. Okay. First one, goddess guidance. Hathor, receptivity. Allow yourself to receive. This will increase your intuition, energy, and ability to give to others. And we have water element again in there, and that goes along with that moon energy and that Cancer energy, right? And receptivity is that water is a receptive medium, right? Sieg, quiet time. Again, we're back with that quiet time, right? And that's what that first one was all with the hammock was talking about. Take some quiet time alone to rest, meditate, and contemplate. I love when our collective readings all go together and all fit and mesh, right? Artemis is guardian. You and your loved ones are safe and spiritually protected. I love that. Artemis is Greek and Diana is the Roman goddess. That's the Roman goddess. Okay. This is the my gosh, I can't think of the name of it. Romance angels. What does the collective need to know? Romance angels. Yes, right. That's what I was saying. Okay. Oh, that was 2. Interesting. All right, let's see. Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Beautiful. It is safe for you to love. I love this because it's like goes with the back with that Cancer energy, like that hard exterior, getting to that vulnerable part. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. That highest energy is love energy, right? Unconditional love energy. Calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. Yes. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Sometimes trust is a little blurry. So it's time for you to trust not only somebody else, but trust yourself. Trust yourself that it's safe to love. That's what I just heard. Trust yourself that it is safe to love. All right. My gosh, I've forgotten all the names of my decks. This is Modern Love. Modern Love, what do we need to know? What does the collective need to know? Okay. Oh, interesting. 2 of Swords. 2s are always like questions. So the 2 of Swords, you notice that their backs are together, are to each other, and they're playing on their phones separately, and they're not paying attention to each other. So like the crossroads right now, it's like, okay, which way do I go? Like in other decks, like they show like being blind and trying to have the sword, and this one, I think it's a great way, like it's to that place and space of really needing to look at the situation and what is it that you need to do and what actions do you need to take, because the 2 of Swords shows, especially with this one, that there's something amiss within the relationship that's not being addressed, and so it needs to be addressed. Another 2 of Cups, and I love this. This is that when I see the 2 of Cups, it really brings up that energy of twin flame energy, of soul energy, of soul unions, right? That's a deep love. So maybe within the love connection, there are things that need to be addressed, right? Sometimes you need to look at, pay attention to, and address the things that need to be. But the other thing is this makes me feel like this connection is a real connection, and you need to look at it, right? Or the other thing that Spirit just said is maybe look at your relationship, because there's a true love coming for you. So if it's not working out, if it's toxic, whatever, you really need to, do I want to continue this relationship, right? Those are the things, because true love is available to you. Page of Pentacles. Pages for me are always, why does this look so weird to me? It's like there's a haze in front of the cards when I'm doing them. Page of Pentacles is that energy of, well, number one, pages are messengers, but also for me, pages are like the childlike things from us from childhood. And this one is that part of nature, I didn't even see that. That part of us from when we were younger that tells us that, oh, my poor tree, I need to take care of it better. I'm sorry, tree, I love you. The Page of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles specifically is that energy of that freedom to just be ourselves, playing outdoors, what is the word? I was like excursioning, having adventures, being playful, really allowing ourselves to go out and get new, discover something new. What, I can't think of the word that I'm trying to use for it, but it's all about that energy of going out and having an adventure, going out exploring. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Spirit. Going out and exploring what it is that's around you. So getting outdoors, exploring. But Page of Pentacles, pages are always messengers. Messengers of Pentacles, which would mean earth energy, which would mean money, right? Keeping those things. So messages of money coming toward you, that's a huge thing, right? But it's also messages of, you finding that childlike energy and playfulness again too, right? Okay. And this is a Light Seers. Oh, Light Seers. I can't tell you how many times I have seen this card with this deck. So that it just brought the sun out again. Somehow it was at the bottom of the deck. And look what's underneath now is the moon 18, which we've been talking about the moon completely. So it's 18 and 19 right next to each other. But this one literally jumped out at me. So it was on the bottom of the deck when I was starting to shuffle. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. Seeing the sun is always a joy because you're getting everything that you want. You're living fully. You're energized. You are happy. You are getting all the things you want, right? Prosperity, wealth, abundance, the family, everything. Number 19, the sun. And it says you're getting everything you want. How are you going to get there, though? It's really about looking inward. You have to pay attention. Balance your shit out. We have that white and the black wolf. They just made me feel like dreaming is somehow coming into play for some of you. But there are things, I've had a lot of actually dreaming. I've had a lot of naked dreams, like being around people that I don't know and being naked, which can creep me out, but whatever. I don't know about that. Anyway, so this is about, looking underneath the surface, looking in the secrets. Hang on one second. Jet asked me to yell for him when the stove heated up. Hang on. Yep. So it's really about looking inward and making sure that you're doing your shadow work, using your intuition, right? Things that we've already been saying tonight in this message, right? Taking care of yourself, doing those things. But maybe there's some secrets that you don't know about that are going to come up and will inform you, right? And it may even help understand this and allow that to be noticed and recognized, right? What else? I have two that I definitely am feeling. Okay. Of course, the High Priestess comes up. I just saw that I was muted, so yes, I was muted for a moment there. I don't know how much I was muted unless I just did it as I was picking up the card. Hopefully that's what happened. And otherwise, I don't know how long. Anyway, Yes. So 2 is the high priestess. I said 3 earlier, so I was wrong. So 2 is the high priestess. And this is that energy of intuition coming in, understanding that there are things that may be kept secret purposefully from you so that you may be on your journey to where you need to be. Okay. My feet are freezing and I am definitely putting the heat on. I'm freezing. Sorry. Okay, so so allow your intuition, use your intuition. But this is the thing, is make sure that it's not ego, make sure that it's true intuition. How can you tell the difference between ego and intuition? With intuition, there's no emotions involved. None. However, if it's your ego, there may be emotions or involved, like some kind of energy involved that has not a thing to do with your intuition, because your intuition would actually be like void of emotions. I think that's the easiest way to explain how to know what's an intuitive thought and what's an egoic thought, right? Okay. Again, the 2 of Cups. Listen, this is the thing. In order to fill anybody else's cup, we need to fill our own cups, right? We have to be completely filled. But I love this, that we are putting into each other's cup. And it's only to fill up after we've filled ourselves up, right? But that 2 of Cups energy, this is again reiterating that this is a soul union. This is a love union. So if you've been questioning whether or not this love is for you, then yes, this answer is yes. This is 2 out of 2 says yes.
Can you call me when it leaves again, please?
Yes, babe, I can. I just asked if I needed another card, and I pulled this card, which is Judgment, Major Arcana, and it is. So let's see.
Oh, can I have a?
We have. Holy shit! I just realized that out of 5 cards, 4 of them are Major Arcana, and only 1 of them are Minor Arcana, and that's to say, hey, by the way, yes, this is True Soul Love. Yes, babe.
Can I have a Mountain Dew?
I just gave the last one to Jansen.
Uh.
Dr. Pepper?
Sprite?
The Sprites are little.
Oh. Then
They're super little. They're like this big.
I'll do both.
No.
Can I do what's called ginger ale?
Yep. I have my stash over here, friends. Because it is, of course, Zero Sugar Land. Here you go, Jet. Where'd you go? There you go, babe.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, so, yeah, so Judgment tells us, like, hey, this is, the possibility of raising things from the dead. This would be that moment, like, yes, it is possible to have a reunion, to even possibly, like, come back together. I just had something else, and it went so quick, I don't know what it was saying. So they just made me feel like, even if there's like if you hadn't heard from if you hadn't heard about a job that you were looking into, and there's been radio silence for a while, like, It's just about focusing on you, but it's not dead in the water yet. It's not dead to rights, right? There's a possibility for that to come back up, that job opportunity to come back up. It may be time to bring it back from the dead and see that it's revived and it's actually coming together. But it's also the same in if you had a relationship that you really thought was lost and there was nothing left, that this is the time that it may be coming back up for you. Okay. I can't with this reading. It is so beautiful. Like, we have both cards that talk about intuition and secrets right here with the moon and the high priestess, right? We were talking about these earlier, but that we're having our son, we're getting our son. This is amazing reading. Thank you so much for this amazing reading, Spirit. So if it looks dead to you, it may just all be a facade. And meaning it may come back around for you. All right. What do we need to know? What does the collective need to know into a tarot? What does the collective need to know into a tarot? Oh, I want that one. I guess this one is talking a lot. I hope I got the right one. So the last one, I'm going to pull that one just in case. Okay. All right. The Fool, another major arcana, the very first. So we leave off with Judgment here. And then the next card, so things may be brought to the surface and brought back from the dead. And here we are with the Fool, which starts the whole... Sorry, I put my goddamn elbow. I don't know what I did, but my elbow hurts. I don't know where or how, but because I keep pressing on it to find out where it's actually hurting, but I have no idea. It's like the skin that is sensitive. I don't know. So the Fool, a free spirit, new beginnings, setting out, spontaneous, adventure, idealistic, potential, carefree, opportunity, the unknown. And what I like to say with the Fool, it's that time where you have no wings and you decide to just go for it and you put everything toward it, and you jump off the cliff and just know that you're going to get your wings on the way down. It's time to take that action, time to do it, jump, because you're starting out a new journey. Okay. 5 of Wands, that's interesting. Personality clashes, competition, arguing, chaos, misunderstandings, opposition, temper, lost opportunity. And so 5 of Wands is that energy. So a lot of times you'll see those wands like building on top of each other. And this is like, especially that internal, it can be internal competition that you're feeling, or it can be external competition where you feel like you need to fight against somebody else to get what you want. And this is about like trusting, right? This isn't about, the negative part of it. So allow your ego to release that. If you're feeling as though that competition is, if you're out of the match or whatever, because the competition is too much, or if you feel like, oh, well, I'm not going to be with that person because of the competition, then it's just time for you to regroup, surrender that energy to spirit. I can't hold it. Please hold it for me. Help me with this solution. Please guide me to what I need to know and understand. And you'll be surprised sometimes to know and understand that things become much more clear, number one, when you do that, but also that things are not as exacerbated as your ego has made it out to be, right? So, strength, which is number 8, And it says invisible force, gentle persuasion, compassion, confidence, courage, self-belief, infinite potential, personal power, influential, and wisdom. And you can always see that little lion with the strength card. Most of the time you see that with the strength card, and it's a Leo card. It's fire sign energy. But I love it right after the 5 of Wands, because we have the Fool, then we have the 5 of Wands. So it says jump, just do the thing. But then the fear comes in of that, competition. I'm not good enough. I'm not worthy enough. This isn't mine. And then it says, listen, have strength and courage, be confident in yourself, understand that you do have more influence and persuasion than you realize, right? As long as you are confident in yourself and of yourself, right? So it's, again, we go back to that trust, right? We had that with the divine abundance cards, where it's saying trust, no matter what, trust. And the 9 of Coins, this is a great card. A lot of times this is like, oh, the ladies making their coin, making their money. This is a great card. Rewards of your labor, status, abundance, self-sufficient, sophistication, on your own, taking it easy, maturation, fulfillment, and freedom. This is a card that says, listen, I am strong enough. I'm confident enough. I know that I have this coming to me. And it's mine. I'm already wealthy. I've already got the relationship. I've already got the money. I've already got the job. I am enough. I am worthy of all of it. So it shows that, yes, we have like that momentary lapse of ourselves, but we don't let ego take over, because if we do, we won't make it to strength, and we won't make it to the 9 of Coins. It's about trust again, right? We go back to that trust yet again, and just knowing that we are enough. Why does it keep muting itself? How long have I been muted? Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, so I don't know when I muted myself, but I hope it was just with this card. Anyway, so the devil is all about, like, just what are we bound to? What is it that we're still bound to? The toxic relationship that's not working, addictions. The other thing is we were just saying, it says this can also represent sexuality and sex. But it's the things that strings attached. It's that part of yourself that you can't release and haven't let go of. But so what I was saying is that 5 of coin, or that 5 of wands energy, if you haven't, because I was between the 9 of coins and this one, and I chose this one. So which means that 5 of coins, or that 5 of wands, didn't have any impact on us, and we kept going. However, if you focus on that Five of Wands and not being enough, then that's like that toxic part. Like, what are you being held to? Do you not feel worthy? Do you feel as though somebody else is in charge, right? So this is the thing, is you need to really get out of the ego stuff and really understand that you have the strength and you have the freedom to believe in yourself and you are successful. So get that energy of that Five of Wands out of your energy field, right? It's only going to hold you back, and it'll just make it take longer to get to that strength and that nine of coins energy. Does that make sense? Thank you so much. Since you brought up the devil card. Yes, thank you. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's really frustrating me. I don't understand it. But yeah, okay. I think that's it. Okay. That's the last deck I have right here. Oh, no, sorry. I did have these two on standby, so I can pull these really quick. Jet? Has Instagram been on mute this whole time? No way. I hope not. That's terrible if it has been. Okay, so the Lover's Oracle. Jet! Sorry, guys, I'm not muting it again because I don't want it to give me a hard time. Must be a timer of some kind that accidentally was set to mute the mic after no interaction. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I have anything like that on here. I don't know. It's weird. Jet has a timer for his food. Jet! Sorry, guys. I hit on your dreams about being naked. Wait. Oh, naked dreams and the devil. Interesting. I see. Okay, I haven't done yours yet, Jess, so if you're back, perfect. Okay, where is it? Oh, Eric was here. I missed him. Oh, man. Oh, man. Was he here when I said it? Aww. Excuse me. Wait, who is he asking? Who is Eric asking if did you get hacked and somebody steal your identity? Ah. Oh, well, Ari, I think she's going to be 20 this year. Or 19 this year, if I'm not mistaken. She's right around Jet's age, I think. And she's in Aries, wandering. I don't know if she is. Hi, Venus. How are you? That's right. You got to feel worthy. Absolutely. Like, what part of me says I want to hook up, and that's it. All the parts, girl. Well, don't just give your virginity away, though. Exactly. Exactamundo. No, don't be just giving it away. There need to be reunions with preschools. That's amazing. That's cute. Jet's preschool, he went to MCC. Listen, it's been a while for me too, friends. Last summer, I think. Exactly, Amy. I agree. Hang on one second, guys. Sorry. Hi, I'm doing my live, honey. What's up? Okay, I'll call you back when I'm done. All right, babe? I love you. That was my daughter. Jet made food and I'm getting hungry now. And I'm thirsty. And you guys know I love the Dr. Pepper. Okay. All right. I'm not being stalkerish, by the way, right now. I'm missing stuff. I know that, but because I just... Okay, that's where I left off before. It's so funny that you said that and you didn't even know I was doing a collective reading. I didn't either at that moment. Maybe we should throw it into the collective reading for those who have been feeling down since the election. They just feel so exhausted, don't know what to do and where to go from here. God dang. That's exactly how I was feeling too. Listen, and it's okay to feel the way you feel. But we can only lift each other up, right? So I'm so confused about that, though. I wonder if that was just stopping it from... I don't know. I hope it didn't create an echo after I did that. I just put it back. It seemed like everybody was hearing me before, so I don't know. I don't know what was going on with Instagram. It's still live though. That's cool. Coolio. I'm happy as a clam. Okay, I really do wonder how people do reconnect with their old classmates. Right. Right. With all the different anniversaries or of their graduations and stuff like that. I don't know why we don't do younger ones, but we just do the one. What's sex? Wah, wah. Listen, I've been in a 5-year stretch before without sex, Wes. I feel you, my friend. I feel you. Somewhere on this upcoming August, it will be about 10 for you. 10 years? My gosh. You guys, it's time. Maybe we need to do a PsychicCindy romance get together or something. I don't know. Where we can meet and greet people. By choice, to be honest. Hey, I understand. Sometimes it's not worth sharing my energy with other people. I'm very specific about who I share energy with, I guess. Venus says, yep, by choice here too. Mm-hmm. Reunions with preschools. Let's see. I decided long ago that if I didn't have children by the age of 28, I didn't want them. Whether whoever it was, whoever I'm with is going to have to understand this. No kids, lol. Wait, how old are you wondering? I don't know. You guys can have kids at any age. That's the frustrating part. We have a very limited time of our baby clocks, and you guys can have them whenever you want. You just have to hold out for it. You do. Honestly, Ari. I get it now. That part. I see the context now. When you're maybe older or have more experience and you don't want bullshit, maybe that's when I want to hook up and that's it. Exactly. You got to feel worthy. That's when Eric came in. Oh. Well, that's scary. I didn't hear this. I did not hear that at all. I'm so happy you're still here and awake, Ray. Right, we don't know for certain. Well, I hope Eric has a great show. Okay, by the way, having a dream, here we go. Having a dream about being naked in front of others is usually about presenting yourself as you are rather than having a guard up or not being shy about anything. Yeah, I can see that. I don't believe in. So, normally in sex, I am naked. With lights on if I want them on, off, whatever. Whatever we're all comfortable with. But I fully believe that once you commit to doing something, having a sexual act or whatever, that I'm in it no matter what. I'm not ashamed of my body. I'm not ashamed of anything. I'm just living in the moment. However, when I have a dream about strangers, I don't normally present myself naked. Especially one of the dreams, like there was a guy interested in me or something, and I'm standing there naked, and his person is there, and I am not for being in anybody's relationship at all. I'm not second, third, fourth. I don't. No, nuh-uh. I'm not there to break anybody's happy home up. That's not me. So that it was just such a weird dream that I'm just walking around naked in front of all these people that I don't know. It was just very strange. And the other one, I don't even remember what that dream was about, but it was like two naked dreams within a short amount of time. Yes, obviously, it's about me being honest and vulnerable, right? Obviously, it's about me being vulnerable in circumstances that I'm not familiar with. So I just thought it was very odd. because it was just weird dreams. But yes, I can definitely see what you're saying. It's always the truthful part. I mean, you guys know I'm really vulnerable. I tell you guys stuff about myself. I tell you about my naked dreams, for God's sake. Yeah, and I like this, being true in your purest forms. Absolutely. Could also be due to certain unmentionable events as the world, feeling as though you have been alienated, wishing those on other side of the fence would stop with the sexism of not trusting women. Right. Mm-hmm. Yup. Correct. Considering the dreams anyway. Right. It's not letting me put it up. There we go. This right here. Yep. Right. Exactamundo. Says I'm still live on Instagram, but okay. After hitting your, I assured you that you had only been muted since you raised the double card. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't even understand why. Wow, it's supposed to be below 0 there for you too. I think both you, okay, am I correct that both you and Wes are in Kentucky, right? Or is Wes in, oh wait, you're in Kentucky? Unless Wes is in Tennessee. No. Is that right? You said no kids after 30. And Jess, how did that go for you? I told Spirit. So when I hit 30 and I still didn't have any children, I was like, listen, if you want me to have any kids, I better have a kid by the time I'm 31. Jansen was born March 28th. And yeah. And I turned 31 the next day. Or the next week, literally. Because I was like, I thought you wanted me to have another baby. I better be pregnant. I better be having this baby by the time I'm 31. Because I'm not having it at 32. Boom. Turned 32 a week later. And then I said, well, if you want me to have another baby, I better have a baby while I'm 33. I was 33 when I had Jet. I turned 34 3 months later. Got to be careful with what you say to Spirit. Oh, you're 37, right. Ah. I know you can have kids anytime you like. I just simply don't want them now. I understand. It really annoys me that the Twitch stuff, I can't like find a way to mod them out. Like I don't have a delete their stuff. Oh, West Virginia. I knew it was something like that, Wes. Oh. See, Wandering, you did a great job. Yes, near Kentucky. Yes. See, I'm sorry, guys. I've been away too long. We are able to help the kids better and spoil the grandkids rotten. Right. Oh, we're 47. But what about, did you have any kids after you said nothing after 30? Yes, right. You just had your birthday. Happy birthday, Wandering. I remembered you were a Capricorn. Yes, yes, yes. And Jess's husband is a Capricorn too. So happy birthday, happy belated birthday to Chris. I think his birthday is right before Jet's. Jet's is the 7th. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Chris's is right before that. I think he's a January birthday though. Jess, remind me. No, you didn't have any after it? Nope. No, mine is that big difference between Jessica and Jansen with 11 and a half years. So, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, it is. I knew it was before Jets. Yes. So I didn't forget everything, my friends. Well, you'll have to tell Chris that we said happy birthday. Oh, 51 next month for Ray. I know Ray's birthday is, hang on, don't tell me. Let me think about this for a second. Ray is a Pisces and it is like the 20. Let me think here. So I know that 26th is one of my ex-boyfriends, but I don't think you were on the 26th. I just saw the 23rd in my mind, but I don't feel like that's right either. So it must be between the 23rd and the 26th. You'll have to help me out, Ray. I think my grandma jinxed me in the baby department. She always told me that I only need one child. I don't need any more than that. And we haven't had any luck in that. My daughter turned 15 in November. Yeah. My mother had me when she was 37. All I remember is her always being so tired and unable to keep up with me. I was that classic Cappy kid. Jansen was the one I had to keep up with the most. Yeah. Oh, February 27th. I knew that it wasn't. That makes sense. I was going to say the 27th, and I should have just done it. Always on the go, no stopping, but then started to slow down in my 20s. Yes. And Wes turned 47 in October. Yes, our little Libra friend. And your birthday, let me think. I know it's October. I feel like it's in the beginning, like the first 2 weeks. It's like October 8th or something, right? Or 7th? What is it? What is yours, Wes? October what? I know we didn't get to wish you a happy birthday either. And Jess is in she's like she's the beginning of December, so we missed Jess's birthday as well. Oh, you're the 22nd of October or the 22nd of September? Cuz you're a Libra, so it has to be the 22nd of September. No, because if it's September then that would be Virgo. Now I'm confused. Oh, the 8th. Yes. I thought it was the first few days for some reason. And now that she's on the other side, she's probably really making sure that she's like, no more for you. Listen. Do you guys want more now, though? Do you want more now? I mean, 15-year-old. Oh, starting all over again with a 15-year-old. I'm about we are talking about birthdays and missing everybody's birthdays. And February 14th will be 6 months smoke-free. Holy shit! Great job, Ray! I'm so proud of you. Oh my gosh, I remember when you were telling us that you were going to stop smoking. Wait, but that's been longer than 6 months ago, right? Let's see, September. Okay, so no. August or July. Oh, right, it would have been July. Yes, we did. I do remember you telling us. Yay! Hey, Eric and Wandering, I'm 20. See, I thought so. Yes, I said that I was, that I said, wait, she's 19. I'm like, or she's 20 or should be 20 or 19. Because her birthday's in March. She's in March. Oh, no. You're in April, Aries, right? Oh, you'll be 21 in April. Oh, I didn't realize you were a year older than Jet. I was thinking you were the same age or a year younger. But you're a year older than Jet. October was a hard month. Oh, the 10th made your mom was a year passing away. Yes. Yes. April 18th is your birthday. Yes. Sorry, guys. Doc! How are you, babe? I love you. New Moon Child, welcome. Aw, Doc. I want him to come on YouTube. Maybe he'll come over here. We tried a few years ago and nothing happened. We had one unsure time, but that was the year before my your grandparents passed. Yeah. Yes, Jet is still with Honesty. Yes. Oh, I haven't updated you guys. Jansen broke up with Colsey this Friday. It'll be 2 weeks ago, I think. Or Thursday. Thursday is 2 weeks ago. But yes, Jet and Honesty are still together. Did your Cappy son have a huge appetite, teeth problems, and injuries? That's so crazy. Wait, what? Actually, his appetite, if you guys remember, Jet has the eating disorder. So, but he has teeth problems because his senior year of high school, he got punched in the mouth and his 2 teeth were knocked out. So, that was also the injury and the teeth problems, and that also caused the problem with his appetite, is what he says. But I think that started happening a little bit before that. Yes, good remembering. Honesty is a Sag. Yes, her birthday is. I always get it wrong. The 2nd, I think. I thought it was the 3rd for some reason, but I think it's the 2nd. All right, I'll tell you. It is the 2nd, yes. That was really good remembering, Ari. They have been together for so long. It's been 2 years. Jet was a senior, and Honesty was a sophomore. That's cute. Yeah. Holy shit, 69 pounds! Catfish! Lord have mercy. I love you, Cindy. Okay, I'll come over to YouTube. Oh, good. Yay. Because it's telling me that nobody is over there on Instagram. But obviously, Doc was still there. Aw, I love Doc. Yep, I remembered that. That's so crazy. I'm here. There's Doc. I love you so much, babe. I miss you. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Why would anybody want to punch Jet? Exactly. Because they're assholes? Well, because Jet and Honesty were mad at each other at school, and they were both acting jerks, and Honesty's relative. I don't know if they're blood relatives, but they call themselves cousins. So he did that. It was not fun. Let's see. Capricorns can be brutally honest, and there's also moments for as patient and kind and respectful as they can be. There are also moments when they draw a line in the sand. True that. I'm feeling super good. The end is near. Yay! Yes. Okay. Aw, I'm so happy that you're here, Doc. All right, I guess this card is one. Let's pull these cards and finish this group reading, this collective reading. What else do we need to know? What else do we need to know? As you guys remember, these cards have pictures, and I know, whoop, that one came out. That's so funny because I was thinking that one was one that needed to be seen as well. Oh, that one. Whoop, that one too. Interesting. Okay, we have 4. All right, let's do this. Okay, the first one. Look at that. Golden energy in that heart. It's like a flame. Yes, the heart. It's actually a flame. The eternal flame of the heart. Ah! Okay. Forgiveness. Interesting. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. I am not dreaming myself naked in front of people while everybody is clothed. I am not doing that. I love this. It's also about forgiving yourself and others as well. Right? It's not just welcome somebody on YouTube, on Instagram. It's not just about forgiving others. It's about forgiving yourself too, right? This is the one that I had seen and it decided it wanted to jump out. The past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. And another bird. It's a beautiful little birdie. I just kept feeling freedom when I saw this. These cards are just wanting to jump out. Freedom. But it says new beginning. A new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. Hell yes. These are great. I love this one too. Beautiful energy. It shows yin and yang, which always means balance. And it says balance. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. I agree. I always said I wanted a guy that would be able to tell me no. Not all the time. Just no, like you don't need to buy anything right now. If we don't have the money, you need to be able to tell me no, I can't spend money. That's what the premise was of that. Okay, the enchanted map. I'm going to pull one at least, I think. Because I was feeling it. Okay. Slow and steady on the bottom of the deck, number 12, made me look at it. So slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race, right? That's one thing that we always are talking about here is this isn't a path to like, oh, everything is going to come to you right now. It's divine timing, right? The rabbit, what is it? The hare and the turtle, the turtle and the hare, whatever it's called. Slow and steady always wins the race. The hare kept saying, oh, I'm going to win. Well, he kept fucking around and he didn't win. Slow and steady always wins the race, right? So it's also that energy of the Knight of Pentacles that I get as well. Like you want love, slow and steady wins the race. it's the longest knight in the deck, and it takes the longest, but it is more about slow and steady, and they'll get there on their timing, and but it'll be true love. It'll be like what you want, right? Please, enchanted map, give us messages for the collective. What do we need to know in the collective? What does the collective need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, okay, that one wanted to come out too, I guess. All right, let's see. Magic stream. Interesting that we have more water energy. This is the magic stream, number 18. 18 is also the moon, and we got that as well in these messages. The magic stream makes me feel like it's just made me feel like how do I explain this? Bathing in the magic, but it's more than that. It's using your intuition and everything else. How they're making me feel is this is like jump into this magic stream when you want all of your wishes to be fulfilled. So you have that receptivity energy, you have that receptive energy of intuition and, you know, melding it to make it reality. I had all these things. I was watching these pictures in my head. And it just goes back to that point in time of like, I just also heard allow yourself to cleanse yourself and heal yourself. So I have that cleansing energy, I have that healing energy, that receptive energy, that intuition energy, but also making your dreams real by trusting, believing, and understanding that energy. And we do have, is that a pelican or a flamingo? I want to see what 18 says in here, because I feel like that I do have to put my glasses on so I can read this, though. I was like, where did they go? Oh, that's funny. All right, let's see. Magic stream. Everything is connected through the universal flow of consciousness. Everything you experience seems to have its own life story with a beginning, a middle, and eventually an end. That's a song that I love. To All the Boys I've Loved Before, that it's the second one. And says with a beginning, a middle, and end. You guys are going to have to go listen to that song now. However, there is a danger in seeing events as separate from one another, since in fact they are all part of a continuity and a greater evolution. Like an ever-flowing magic stream, your experiences filter through the whole world, one leading into another, informing and influencing still more. Inspiration, invention, and revelations rarely come to just one person. The collective awareness is a shared storehouse of potential. When you remember you're part of the fluid continuity of life, you become a channel for great inspiration. Allow the magic to flow through you and carry your dreams into reality. Your success will benefit many. Oh, I love that even more. But I do see that of what they were explaining to me and showing me and what this indeed says. I can see how they are part of each other. Does that make sense? It doesn't say that. I don't know if it's a pelican or I was taking note of it. So if you guys know if that's a pelican or I don't think it's a flamingo, but maybe. It's not. I think it's a pelican or a crane, actually. That's what just popped into my head. There it is. Pelican or a crane, I think. So maybe you want to look up what those are, pelican or crane. Because they may have their own symbolic meaning for you if you feel called to do that. Okay. Ah! Goblins. Ah, not the goblins. 5. So this just gave me that energy of the 5 of Wands, which is, that competition, that fighting ego, fighting and devil energy, and just came up as well. I need to stop picking at that. It'll start bleeding again, but I can't help it. I just need to make sure I didn't get any blood. Okay. It's making me feel like don't worry about the things that are hidden and you can't see. Like, don't allow your mind to get carried away with itself, and don't give light to those fears. Do you understand what I mean? So don't allow your fears to be out of control. Don't give light to those fears, because it's like self-fulfilling prophecy, and you'll allow that negativity to enter your life. Does that make sense? So it's more about focusing on the things that you want rather than giving and shedding light to things you don't want. Number 40, follow the leader. I love this one because it makes me feel like follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road. And so I think this is interesting. So we have a clock with the on top of a tree, which, steady, growing, maturing. And then it also wants to give you the time. Like, this is the funny part, is time is not the same here as it is in spirit, right? But it just makes me feel that energy makes me feel that energy of it's not on our time, it's on divine timing. Again, it's like reiteration. Hi, Divine Insights, how are you? And it's follow the leader, meaning allow yourself to follow the people that have proven track records, right? Like, don't follow blindly. Hello. Don't follow blindly, but also like really allow yourself to I just heard follow the path of least resistance. So if you're trying to attain something or do something, follow somebody who has a proven track record to do that thing, right? You want to grow your business, then get a good person that you can follow and do that with, right? But it's definitely making me feel like you're not just following blindly, like you're following their successes. You are because what they're showing me is like you're not going down the rabbit hole with them if they take one misstep. You're not following them to the rabbit hole, right? You're following them in their positive things, right? So if they say, hey, take my advice, do this step, eliminate that step, right? You're going to follow that because they're trying to give you the information of how to not, how to, how to, oh gosh, that's really annoying. How to eliminate the parts that you don't need to do, right? Like, I'll explain something. My dad would tell me no when I was younger, when I was a teenager. No, no, no. And I'm like, Dad, you can't protect me. I'm the type of kid that I need to learn for my own. And I need to crash and burn if I need to. But instead of trying to just do it on my own and learning on my own, this is the part where they're saying, like, follow the leader. Like, you have somebody that's trying to help you along the way and that can help minimize any kind of negative impact. And that's what you're trying to do here. You're trying to eliminate the crevices, the rabbit holes, the whatever, right? So you're following the good, positive things. And if they have ways to avoid certain things, then that's what you want to do. Okay. So they're making me feel like, hey, just take your time. Take your time. This isn't a rush, but it's about really following and being able to listen as well. Okay. We have to be able to listen along the way. And I was hard headed. But my dad let me do my thing so I could learn. Number 52, magical shapeshifter. I love this because you know what it just made me feel like? And I love that his eyes are covered, meaning that he's using his intuition. He is just allowing the universe to help. He's surrendered any kind of control over. So magical shapeshifter makes me feel like this is like the game plan that they've set out for themselves. I have this. I want to learn these things. I have all these things here. The magical shapeshifter says, okay, well, let's change and turn this into that. And how am I going to learn from this experience and take it to the next experience? But it's also allowing for the intuition to be at play, right? Okay, well, this is a puzzle. Life is a puzzle, right? And so how can I get from point A to point B? Well, I need this in order to get to the next part. But what am I going to learn? What am I going to shift into? What am I going to change in my plan to get to that next level? So the magical shapeshifter makes me feel like all of the magical tools that you have, all of and those can be our own things and our own intuition, right? It's not necessarily specific set things. It's being able to know and understand and acknowledge that how things may look to one person is not how it may look to somebody else, right? So it's allowing yourself to intuitively go along your path and using the things that you have to allow to the next step. Does that make sense? Because when you can see how everything interplays with each other and how it's just, you learn from this one and it can be expanded on and helps you get to the next step, and then it changes form, shape, and then that's what's going to help you in that following step. So all of these cards, it's kind of the funny part is that it's kind of mimicking some of these things that we've already talked about, because this says slow and steady wins the race. This one says the magical stream, allow yourself to tap into that universal consciousness, that collective consciousness, but allow yourself, with what I said, to use your intuition, to trust that process, to understand that there's growth in that receptive energy, in that understanding and knowledge that you have, and that magic of what you can come into, right? And then the goblins is like that 5 of wands energy. Like, don't allow that, don't shed light into that negative space. That's not what you want. Follow the leader. See that there's people that you can walk in their footsteps as well, and then can help you avoid the pitfalls, right? In that magical mode, that magical roadmap, that magical map shifter. It's about understanding and acknowledging that we all have this journey, and that we can see in hindsight, in retrospect, how everything can play into the next thing, as long as we allow ourselves to use our intuition and to trust that spirit will only give us what we need and what we are asking for, right? Because it's in hindsight that we realize that we've been on the journey the whole time, and that this has led to that, and that has led to this, and this has led to that, etc. Do you understand? So it's like, hi, Mary Deegan, how are you? And it just goes to show you that that the journey is our own. Yes, we have the collective. Yes, we play into the collective. Yes, we can take away and lend to the collective, right? And when we can see that our journey is, when we can look back and see that our journey is always a spiritual one, even in the mundane, right? There's more magic if you can look at it and see how it's gone to each point and shifted and shaped it our whole life. Does that make sense? It's about using your intuition. And I also just heard that you give your energy, aka your power, to the places and spaces that you need and want to give it to. And call back your power and energy when you need to do that as well. Not everybody deserves our power. Not everybody deserves our energy. And so it's about taking your energy and pulling that back when it needs to. My stomach just growled. Did you guys hear that? Okay, that was a long one. That was a good one. Okay. Jess. All right, Jess. We're doing yours right now. Jess, what? One card for Rachna. That was cute, Rachna. Wait, is Mary here? Mary! I've missed you so much too. I'm so happy to see you. Hello, Sunny DeLoud. Hello, Maria Amethyst Celentine. Will me and Flip still be together in 4 months? And I heard yes. Aw, I love this. Happy you're feeling better. Yes, 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 my friend. Okay. Yes, we are so happy that Doc is feeling better. I'm here. Are you still open to donations? I am. I have just Jess right at the moment. I don't think I've had anybody else. Thank you. Oh, you're off now, Jess? Wait, are you still here, Jess? I just saw my... Okay. You're so funny, Doc. So funny. Okay. I'm going to do Jess's, and then Mayor, if you want to donate, you can. And then I'm just going to do a couple one card pulls. Okay. Okie dokie. There she is. All right, Jess, which deck would you like? I have to put all of these away. Look at this pile of cards, you guys. Look at all these cards. Lord have mercy. Okay, we have, this is the Intuit Tarot. Intuit Tarot. We have our lovely Light Seers. I love Light Seers. And we have Modern Love. Modern Love. Okay, Jess, which tarot deck would you like? Mary donated. Okay. I think I got it, Mary. Yes, I did. Thank you very much, my friend. So you're next. You know what? I haven't even put this up here, in here. Can you believe it? Oh, it started snowing again. Oh, geez. I figured you wanted Light Seers, Jess. I'm going to put it here. TT 1 21 25. That's crazy. Okay. All right, let me put these away really quick. I got to put these back so I can have all the deck of it, have the whole deck at our disposal, right? That would be helpful. Oh, Jess, you know what I just felt? I just felt another baby. I just felt baby energy for you, which means probably grandchild energy. That's interesting energy, Jess. So I just felt baby energy. I just love this energy. Okay. Putting these decks back. Sorry, guys. I'm not sorry. We need to do that so we can do the readings that we need to do. Okay. What do you guys think? Did you guys like the reading? The collective reading? I thought it was pretty nice, and it kept reiterating parts that we had already talked about, right? Oh, one that's coming out. Oh, I guess it's two coming out. Curtain call, 6 of Leo. Acclaim, fame, recognition, parade, celebrity, admiration, applause, show, appreciation, spotlight, focused attention, theater, act, performance. You are watching a movie. That just popped out, and so they were there already, and I didn't pick them up, but now that I picked them up, they're making me feel like this is still what I need to pay attention to. So you maybe have some recognition coming to you, especially like spotlight is what I just saw. Spotlight energy, maybe even your workplace or whatever this is, something they're making me feel like recognition, being noticed. And 4 of Taurus, that was a 6 of Leo. This is 4 of Taurus. This is birdcage. Possessive, codependent. I didn't know if it's, I don't know. Possessive, codependent, cling, restless, oblivious, controlled, sing away, want freedom, without consent, dominion, watched, hostage, confined, jealous, trapped, predator. So if you're feeling as though you are living in a birdcage, if you are feeling these in these type of ways, that, I mean, first of all, you could be in a codependent relationship, number one, and it's for you to look at and decide on. But if there's anything else, any of these, jealous, it makes me feel like you need to get out of ego. However, if there's any of these other things that are really about that toxicity within a relationship, it's maybe time for you to look at it. But I just saw the curtain call, and it may be time to have the curtain call on that relationship, right? Done with it. It's just about really keeping yourself in a positive place and space, and know that you are worthy of having good, positive energy and relationship, right? Oh, geez, what the heck is this? This is, oh my gosh. I think this is just kind of reiterating, because this one I just found way back here, way in the back of my desk, not where it's supposed to be, and it's Intuit Tarot or Intuit Oracle, and it says number 1, and it's the sun. It's sun, the bringer of life, ego, purposeful, pride, willfulness, success, reason over instinct, self-realization, vitality, directed, creative, identity, and it's the sun. This is the second time we would have gotten the sun card then. Yes, Leo can be about the ego, and so it's really about making sure you're keeping your ego in check, right? We say this, hashtag GTFOOE, get the fuck out of ego. Make sure that you're surrendering and asking for help when you need it from spirit. But it's also about like seeing the good things within yourself. And the sun also talks about that energy of like getting your sun, having all of the happiness and success that you deserve. Okay, so that's a positive card in my book. It's not like a negative card. All right, Jess, let's go. All right, what can we tell our friend Jess? What does Jess? Ayushi! Hi, Ayushi! Aw, you're so cute. You may, I'm just doing, I just have 2, Jess, and then Mary, and then you would be the third. And then that will be it. And then I go and I'll pull a couple 1-card pulls. We'll see. There's Eric. Hi, Eric. How was your show? I missed you the last time. I'm sorry. I know, it does usually melt away. You're right. This is the longest we've had snow. We've had it since before Christmas, I feel. A couple days before Christmas. I missed you. Oh, I love this reaction. Right, where is it? Why isn't it letting me do it? That's so weird. What the heck? So weird. Why? What? There, finally did it. I've been clicking. Cindy! Oh my god. I missed you. That is the best, Ayushi. Thank you. Come on, Pumpkin. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. I was hoping you would see that. Oh my god, this is amazing. In the words of Ayushi, and back. Come on, Pumpkin. Violet, come here. Get up here. Come on. There she is. Come on, get up here. There she is. You guys see her? Look at this girl. There she is. Okay. I missed you. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy you guys all came. Oh my goodness gracious. That's so funny, Eric. You didn't even know. And boom, there you were. I love it. All right, could be better, but it is what it is. Sorry, honey. That is crazy telepathy, right? Crazy Eric telepathy. I love it. Don't tease me. You were saying that before we went on winter break. Did I say it then too? Oh my gosh. Good evening. Did my wife like the text messages, pic, and voicemails I left her last night? Did she like them? I just heard yes. But it was like a far away, like, yes. I don't know what that means. Good to see you as well. I love it. You know, we have our friends here. Okay. Hello, Helga. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mushroom Cutie. That's a cute name, actually, Mushroom Cutie. Oh no, I'm fine. Got a last few weeks, been slow, but tonight had quite a few. Oh, nice, very good. I was just thinking this earlier, Wes. I cannot believe you're saying it. Yes. Hi, Angel Face. I know, it's been a long time. Thank you, honey. It has been a long time, hasn't it? Since last September. That's the last time I was live. I think it was the first Tuesday in September. I think that's when it was. Yeah. The oceans have been so hot. Corals around the world have been bleaching and dying off. No! That's terrible. Okay, she says, my question, will there be reconciliation with S and any advice? Okay, you may have to remind me. There be any reconciliation. I love mushrooms. Me too. I am well. At this moment, I am well. Yes, if you want to see, I talked to everybody earlier when I first started. I've been doing this for 2 hours and 50 minutes now. What you doing, girl? She's so funny. Oh, dear. Where are you going, pumpkin? Oh, and here we go with, Wes, it'll be mushroom season. Mushrooms won't be long, and the morels will be popping up. Exactly. Felt that. Mm-hmm. Okay, Jess, let's go. Let's do these donation readings, my friends. Jess, do you have a specific question, or do you want me just to do a general? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Okay, what are you doing? She jumped down. I want her back on my lap. She was nice and warm. Okay, tell me what I need to know. I'll take, if you want to donate Angel Face, you'll be the last one, okay, that I do a donation for. Okay. What does Jess need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? That one. Oh, such good energy. I am feeling that one too. Fuck yes, girl. Beautiful. All right. All right. So, Jess, we have the I can't promise that every week I can come back right at the moment, usually because I have moments where I'm not feeling as well, which is why I haven't been doing it. But I didn't have any of the anxiety or anything, and it popped into my mind, and I'm like, wait, is today Tuesday? And I'm like, okay, let's do this. So I had it, so I'm here. Come on, get up here, pumpkin. There she is. There she is. Come on. There you go. All right. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate it. It's just fighting with all the hormones in my body. There you go, pumpkin. Okay. Where do you keep going? I'm not messing with you. Okay, so Jess, we have the 4, which is the Emperor energy. This is the leader, and he leads with love, and he is also very compassionate, and he's passionate. He's a passionate leader and a compassionate leader. Listen, he is not going to play the game. He's going to win it no matter what. And the thing is that he's not going to lead with an iron fist. Does that make sense? Like, he wants your input. He wants to do, this is interesting energy. This emperor energy. I don't know, Jess. Are you getting a raise? Because I feel like this can be you in some capacity. Like, you coming into your emperor energy and you leading with compassion and you helping others and lifting people up. But also, do you see this? I just love this energy, this beautiful energy that's coming through of unconditional love. But this is the thing, is also not taking any bullshit. Like, this is not a game. This is I'm telling you, this is how we're going to win. This is how I'm going to win. And anything else is just bullshit. Right? So I don't know if you just got a new boss or you're going to be the new boss. But it have that 9 of Cups energy, which is all about wish fulfillment. And look at the trunk with the riches in there, right? And there's that unconditional love energy again being present. That 9 of Cups energy is all about, like, I'm getting all my wishes fulfilled. Oh, we want a new baby in the family. We're getting a new baby. I want that new job promotion. I got the money. I got the job promotion. Oh, we want to travel. Oh, I can travel. I just had North Carolina come up when I just said that. I think that had come up the last time I did a reading for you. I don't know, but I'm going to tell you one thing right there. Boom. Number 1, the Magician. This is definitely, I get this energy a lot for you. The Master Manifester. So just keep manifesting the things you want, because you are literally making them happen. So keep manifesting, keep doing all of those things that you're working towards. And this is the thing. I have the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups is all about that action energy of love. So this is the funny part. I think love in action is what you need to know right now. That love is in action right now. I think I want one more for you. And I do feel like this is, it made me say love in action, but also this is your love in action, right? This is the creation of your love in action. It's like your love made manifest. Your love of yourself too is what I just heard. Oh, yes, girl. What else does Jess need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just had the whole deck like flying out on me. Perfect. Perfect and perfect. The 3 cards that I just saw. I'm going to show them to you. The cards that flew off the deck were literally just like this, okay? The first one is the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is all about that energy of, I know myself, I am at one with myself, I am spiritually in a good place, I know that I am drawing this energy, I am manifesting exactly what I want. And I love it because you're also a Sagittarius, so we have that fire energy as well for you. And look, she's like, I am victorious, right? and she can see her magic, she can see her power, and she knows and honors herself in that way. We have the lovers, the number 6, the lovers, and we have that Sagittarius symbol again. The lovers are all about that energy, especially the twin flame energy, right? That energy of that consummate love, that deep love. Is it always perfect? No, it's not, but it is still deep. It is still all consuming. It is still that fiery energy, right? And then we have the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is that energy of happy family, happy wife, happy life, right? This is the 10 of cups on steroids, because you have not only the happy family, but you also have that money coming in, that stability coming in. Okay. So you have a lot of beautiful energy, Jess. With that, I do want a divine abundance for you. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know right now? Letting go. Everything is indeed out of control, and God will hold it all. I can safely let go. I love this. Like, it, you don't need to hold it. You can just allow spirit, allow God, you can allow goddess, you can let the universe help you. And this is the thing, is this is what you need to say, is like, I can't handle this. I can't hold this any longer. I need your help. Can you please help me? I can safely let this go to you. Your path. Dear Lord, help me trust that there's a plan far beyond what I can see through my fears and illusions. It goes right along with letting go. Beautiful. It's just saying to let go of your fears, let go of your worries, allow yourself to surrender them over to spirit, and understand that all of these things are going to work out for the best. We have the rest of your reading that says that. I do want a goddess card for you, goddess guidance card. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? I want this one. Artemis. We had Artemis already earlier. Guardian. You and your loved ones are safe and spiritually protected. I love that, Jess. Athena. Inner wisdom. You know what to do. Trust your inner wisdom and take appropriate action without delay. The owl is always one of Athena's spiritual totems as well. That knowledge of intuition and seeing things that are not normally seen, right? Because their eyesight is so keen, even during the darkest of night. They can see things that they shouldn't, that people or things shouldn't be able to see. I do want one more. Damara, guiding children. You are good at helping, counseling, and healing children. Use your skills to help children now. More children. It's so funny because I keep looking down and I keep seeing this, Jess. Time. You are trying too hard. Give it time. So it just makes me feel like it goes back to that energy and reiterating divine timing and making sure that you are allowing. You're allowing. And not just trying to rush it. Okay? Jess, I hope you enjoyed your message. Hello, Priyanshi. I hope I said that correctly. It's only, I'm going to do these messages for the people who have donated right now. If I have enough time to grab a couple, then I'll do that. I don't have a list for the free. Perfect. Always. Well, I hope you enjoy that. That's nice. Oh my gosh, Jess. So many good things. I love that energy for you, honey. Thank you for your patience, Jess. You know what I'm talking about, girl. Jess has been waiting a long time for this message. Okay. Mary. Okay, Mary, do you have a question, or are we just doing a general for you, honey? I got to shower and hit the sack. Jess, we still got to talk about the other thing I mentioned in the text message. Been having trouble with my son. Any insight would be appreciated. Okay. Which deck do you want? Do you want the Lightseers? Do you want Modern Love? Or Intuit Tarot? These are just so pretty. I'll show you these. The World card is right there. Achievement, success. Let me see if I can find it again. Because it just made me feel like you need to hear that. The World card. It's end of a chapter. End of a chapter. Achievement, success, sense of belonging, accomplishment, integration, wholeness, fulfillment, and travel. So it just made me feel like you needed to hear that. Okay, which deck would you like? Lightseers, Modern Love, or Intuit Tarot, which is the one I just showed you with the World card. The third deck. Was that this one? The Intuit Tarot? Yes, I showed Modern Love, then Lightseers, and then this one. Is it this one? Hi, Spurdue. Okay, perfect. All right. What does Mary need to know regarding her son? What does Mary need to know regarding her son? Okay, let's do these right now. Okay. Ow, my elbow. Okay. 10 of Cups. I love this. Is just starting out. 10 of Cups, storybook ending, harmony. This is the thing. And yes, I know all the things that it says here. Emotionally fulfilled, stability, idyllic, peace, divine love, blissful relationship. But this means for me that so this is a family card. This is about family. For me, that means that you are going to do whatever it takes to put your family, your son first, and to be able to create that stability, to create that connection that you need to. And especially if he's not doing well right now, it just reiterates that you are there for your son. And at some point, he will understand that you had his back. Okay, I have to tell you, I keep feeling like there's somebody in his ear, like whether it's his dad saying negative things or people like being bullied or something, like at school. For some reason, those two things I'm feeling. So I don't know if it's both, one or the other. I don't know what to make of it other than that energy that I just was feeling. Sorry, it just got a pain in my eyeball, or my brow, actually. That was weird. Okay. The Nine of Wands, a test of faith. Interesting. Courage, boundaries, grit, determination. Why is this not showing us very good picture? Faith, endurance, holding the line, perseverance, maintain. So especially when it comes to that, you want to know how everything is going to go with your son. It definitely makes me feel like a test of faith, that he's going to put you through the ringer, Mayor, but I just want you to have faith, hang in there. I just want you to understand that you have to create the boundaries for you and your son, though, right? So if he's doing things that he shouldn't be doing, you really have to make sure that he understands the boundaries that have been set and laid out, right? The Knight of Wands, swept off your feet. Shameless for these are more confident, charmer, excited, heroic, travel, sexy. The Knight of Wands is that fiery energy, and it's an action, that action of passion, that action of love. But this definitely makes me feel like you are not going to take a back seat, right? If there's something wrong, you're going to get on that horse and you're going to fly wherever it is to take care of it, to help your son, making sure like this is an action of love for you, to make sure he knows and understand that you have his interest at heart, that you're not going to stand idly by and watch somebody do something to your son, or you're not, it's you having your son's back. That's literally what it's making me feel like. You are going to make sure that he understands that you are going to be there for him, right? The Seven of Coins, good things take time. I like that. Perseverance, long-term view, coming to fruition, harvest, ripen, investments, and patience. Seven of Coins is definitely that kind of energy of you can't just watch it, right? Like say you have planted your garden, right? You can't plant it and then just expect the next day to have a full garden, right? It takes time. It's a test of patience. It's a test of like endurance, right? It's definitely that energy of knowing and understanding that it will all work out, that it will be it will bear fruit. It will be profitable, whatever the case may be, right? But what this is saying is, it's just so you know that it will work out in the end. You have to have patience. You have to hang in there. But the boundaries are a big thing. You need to make sure there are boundaries. Boundaries that are for you and your son, so he's not crossing over them. But as he's getting older and into those teenage years, it is more difficult, right? As long as he knows and understands that you have his back, that you have him in mind as you are doing these other things, right? That he's the one that he will understand later, that you were there for him and riding it out. It just made me think of that slow and steady wins the race again. That Knight of Pentacles energy. And what was that other card that it showed us? It's just making me feel like, don't count yourself out. Don't be too hard on yourself. Don't beat yourself up, right? And forgive yourself when you need it. Listen, we as parents, we lose our cool sometimes, and that's okay. You just have to forgive yourself for those moments as well, right? But it's about you knowing and understanding that, and having the courage and faith and trust that everything is going to get better, but it's going to deal with time, right? Time is of the essence, right? Patience, nurturing, loving, patience, right? But it will be, they said that it will be blissful family relationship, right? It will be that again. So I love that they started out, just so you know, yes, you have a loving family relationship dynamic. Now, it's going to take these things into consideration to make it and keep it in that way, right? So it's just about also finding out if there's something on his mind, if somebody's, if there are negative things being said by his father, if there are negative things being said by the kids at school. I just feel like there's something that you don't necessarily know about right at the moment. And if you do, then it's like, okay, here you are on your horse, on your noble steed, and about to go kick ass for somebody trying to harm your son, right? I just felt like I wanted to pull this card too. The Two of Coins. So the Two of Pentacles, it says a balancing act, adaptability, prioritize, juggle, back and forth, quick decisions, financially adept. What this means is there needs to be a balance, and I would agree with this. There needs to be a balance within the dynamic between you two, right? And it goes back to that boundary setting as well, right? But balance is definitely something that's needed. And getting the kids getting older, the hormones are a little cray for a while. So it's really about trusting, understanding that, I just also felt like the giving of options. You can do it this way, which is, maybe it's your way, and, there's, no consequences. And then 2, if you do it your way, here are the consequences, or you will have consequences. It will not be a nice outcome, but so it's also that 2 of Coins, that balancing act of like, okay, you can do it your way, but there are going to be consequences. Or you can do it this way, which is the way that I'm telling you. So, I mean, they do have a choice in the matter. Kids feel like they don't have a choice in the matter, but they do. They can choose one of 2 things, right? One has no consequences, one has consequences, right? But it's about, man, it's definitely about trusting yourself, but I feel like allowing him to come to you as well. What does Mary need to know? Enchanted map. What can we tell Mary? What does Mary need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you feel this one? Movement. So I love that it's the ostrich, because ostriches have a habit of burying their head in the sand, but this has nothing to do with that, right? There's no burying of the heads in sand. This ostrich is literally has a whole little thing on his back, and he's moving onward, right? So this is movement. He's not burying his head in the sand. He's facing it, looking at it, paying attention to it, and there is good, healthy, positive motion, right? So even everything that he's carrying on his back, he's like, okay, I've got a lot on my back right now, but I'm still moving forward. I'm keeping my head above water. I'm not allowing things to bring me down. I'm not allowing myself to just bury my head in the sand and not look at it, not pay attention to it, right? So that's really important. I want divine abundance for you. What does Mary need to know regarding her son? What does Mary need to know regarding her son? Courage. Let me be open to courageously take the steps that are shown. And I love this. See, the elephant has his tusk up, and that's a sign of abundance, prosperity, good things coming toward him. I want this one too. Inner power. Give me the courage and the power to do what must be done. And that's the other thing, right? We need to know and understand that we have the courage and the power. We have the power to do it, but we need the courage to enable the power. So especially when it's talking about you need to create those boundaries, we need the courage to be able to implement those boundaries and enforce those boundaries, right? Humility. Allow me, divine, to always accept the right assistance. I welcome your help in every way and delight in receiving it. And I love this as a little like prayer for you to use, right? That you can ask Spirit to help you and to help you move in the right direction, right? I love that. I think that's a great one for you, Mare. And I do want a divine, a goddess guidance card. What can we tell Mary in regard to her son? What does Mary need to know in regard to her son? What does Mary need to know? This one. Is that just one? I guess it is. Green Tara. Start delegating. Ask others, including me, to help you instead of trying to do everything by yourself. I love that for you, Mare. I love that for you. Isis, past life. The situation involves your past life memories. It's possible that you and your son have that past life connection, and that these are things that must be taken care of, right? Freya, bold. Unleash your adventurous side. Take risks and be daring. I love that too, because listen, when it comes to your son, and I mean, maybe there's some different things that you can even be open to for you and your son. Maybe it's doing something fun outside, going to a new something or another, right? Hi, S plus. How are you? Or especially plus. Or ESP plus. Extrasensory perception plus. um, so allow yourself to maybe even think out of the box with that be bold. That phrase bold. Think outside of the box. You don't have to do things like everybody else does, especially when it comes to your son. You can implement things like in your own creative way too, or even, like we were saying earlier, doing something that's creative that can engage him, and so he's not doing the behaviors or something that you're trying to move him away from, right? But it's about balance. It's about, having the courage and implementing those things, being patient, because right now it's definitely going to try your patience. But I still can't help but feel that energy of there's something amiss. There's something that you may not know. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your message, Mayor. Your turn. I did say that I did respond to you. That yes, she did. But it made me feel like it's gonna take a little time. Like it felt a little distant. I heard yes, but it felt like it was a little distant. It was not as like, oh, super fast. Oh, yeah. Not as happy, excited, but it was just like made me feel like, yes. Like easing into it. Ah, you're welcome, honey. Yes, please. Let's do that. Yes, indeed. I wish you and your son well. I just felt school things again. I don't know why, Mayor. Okay. Oh dear. There we go. So I'm laying these cards on my laptop. So I just have to be careful. Okay. I'm like, what did I do with my deck? I'm looking over here for it. Yes, I do feel like it wasn't like a quick, oh yeah, like it's gonna take some time though. So that's perfect, yes. Okay, let's see. Jasmine. Angel, okay. Oop. Oop. What the heck is going on? Sorry, guys. Okay. I have a Yushi. Did you? Oh, you did say it already. What you want? Whoa! Okay. All right. Ayushi wants to know about. You're welcome. Ayushi wants to know about S, I believe is what it was. Hi, Dan Clark. How are you? Oops. Oh, you got an. I didn't even see this earlier. She got a big one a few months ago. She's hoping to get another one. I'm assuming she's talking about a promotion. Oh, we're planning a family cruise next year. Yes, that makes sense. You keep saying North Carolina and a baby, and I'm patiently waiting. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, let me find. Where did Yushi put that? Thank you, honey. Sending the healing vibes. I appreciate that so much. Oh, ice and snow, and it's been bitter cold today. We topped at 15 degrees today. Yeah, we have been pretty cold, Eric, too. We were in single digits. What the heck? We were in single digits. I think today, yeah, we're back to 8 degrees. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh. 8 degrees. Yeah. It's been pretty dang cold here. Oh my gosh. So the low is supposed to be, it just went down lower. It said 3 degrees, feels like -4. So yesterday when I was out Instacarting, I felt like it was actually like with the wind chill was lower. Because it was only like yeah, since 12 a.m. it says that it's only been 8 degrees. Is this for today? I'm so confused right now. Pardon me. It said that we supposedly got up to 15, but I don't know that it feels like this. It says 11 p.m., 16 degrees, but it's 8 degrees right now. I'm so confused. Mom, does the TV say 8 degrees? What does the TV say for the...
8.
Yeah, it is 8 degrees. I'm confused by what this is saying. So it's been pretty bitter cold here, too.
Those are the real temps. It's not wind temp.
Yeah. 6 degrees in West Virginia. That's crazy. I'm just looking for a Yushi's. Because you're still considering Arizona. I know you had Arizona on your mind. Thank you, Wandering. I appreciate it. I did answer that question. I just happened to see it and I had that come to my mind, so I answered him. Oh, thank you. Will there be a reconciliation with S and any advice? Thank you, honey. Thank you. Okay, which would you like? Do you want Modern Love? Do you want Light Seers? Or would you like Intuit Tarot? Which would you like, honey? Any that you feel, Cindy. Thanks. Okay. I actually feel light seers. It's funny because I thought you were going to say modern love, but I felt light seers. Do I feel modern love? I feel light seers. I have to talk myself into, no, I'm not talking myself into, I have to listening to what I feel. Will there be a reconciliation between Ayushi and S? And what advice can you give her? So the funny part is, okay, so I had a bunch fall out toward me. So when I pick them up, I see Justice, I see the Star, and I see Temperance. And the Queen of Swords is behind the Justice card, which is hysterical because the swords and the sword, because they're air sign, that's air energy, Libra energy for Justice, the Star, and then Temperance. But that Queen of Swords is also like clear thinking, like only the truth is going to take place here. I'm only going to, she literally says, I'm only going to allow the truth. So don't F with me. I'm only allowing the truth, and that's it. I can be patient. I can be waiting for it, but I definitely need to know that we're on the same page here, right? I need to know and understand that there's only going to be truth. Justice is, so I think this is what's interesting. We start out with balance and we end with balance with these two, with these four cards. 3 out of 4 of them are major arcana. This Justice, which is number 11, is all about like, it's funny because Justice sees it's a mirror and it's showing different face or whatever, but it's more about like, there you are, Angel, you're next as soon as I'm done with the Yushi's reading, okay? And you'll just have to tell me what you want to know about. It could be general reading or a question, okay? My hair is so staticky, sorry guys. Justice is all about balancing the scales, putting things back into order, but sometimes it has to do with legal situations, right? And things coming out and turning out your way. But this is the thing, is that with the Justice card coming out, I feel like justice will be served. And because that Queen of Swords is here, it's like, I'm only going to accept the truth. But it's also like, it makes me feel like I'm going to, what is the word? When you meet somebody halfway, like you're not just going to accept what they have to say. Like, no, they're going to say something, you're going to say something, and it has to meet in the middle, and you guys can both put until you keep, oh my gosh, why can't I think? Brain fog. It's for real. It's a real thing. It's you can't see Wes. Oh no. So many major arcanas, Ayushi, right? Compromises. Thank you, Eric. Yes. Yes, Ayushi, both of you. Yes, compromises. There has to be, I also had the word contrition in my head. Let me see if that's the word. Oh, it's 11:11, you guys. Make a wish. And it just turned. We still saw it. So I love that for you, Ayushi. While I was giving your messages to you. That's perfect. All right, let's see. I want to say this. Let me see. Contrition. Is that a word?
Here's the definition of contrition: the state of feeling remorseful and penitent.
To show contrition for his crime, he offered to do community service. So I don't know, but that's the word I heard in my head, and I don't know why I heard it. What is the meaning of contrition in one word? Deeply felt remorse. Penitence. I don't know. So if that applies, yes, 11:11 during your reading. I love it, actually. So I don't know if contrition is the right word, but I did hear that word. So if there is somebody who is feeling deeply remorseful, I think that's something that should be listened to at this point. But I definitely feel like because this Queen of Swords is here, it's like, okay, but I'm not just putting up with any bullshit. And it's more about really like, okay, I'm going to listen with an open mind. And this is the thing, is that the Queen of Swords usually has her mind made up. So any lies, and it's like, all bets are off, done, ixnay, right? But in this case, she also makes me feel like compromises are in order. Okay. So with that star, the number 17, the star is all about like, I'm wishing on my dream and I am bringing it to fruition, and understanding that it may take some time to get there. Okay. And then we have Temperance, which was number 14. And this is about balancing the inner and the outer. You can see the gold and the gold of the sun and the dark of the moon, right? This is all about like making sure that your inner and outer match as well. And so making sure that you are balanced inward and outward, right? Making sure that, number one, I just also heard like making sure that your goals match their goals, right? And if there's an imbalance, you're not to sacrifice yourself. You're to be open with other possibilities, but not just say, okay, we'll do it your way. That's not what this is about. It's about balance and making sure that your inner and your outer world is balanced as well. Okay. So I just pulled the Four of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles is all about that energy of like holding something close to you and kind of like hoarding it. Like, I have this money and I gotta hoard it, and because I can't let it go. But it's more like I feel like clutching at because it's also in front of the heart chakra, so it's so that I don't feel pain as well. So it's like I'm trying to put something there so I don't feel pain, and so I don't so I don't feel pain. But hang on, it's something more than that. It's like, okay, if I keep this here, I won't feel that pain and I can focus on something else. However, you do need to make sure that you're looking at the pain, you're healing the pain, but also making sure that you keep yourself in balance, right? It's the pain made, if the pain were, okay, well, I'm the only one that has to make strides here, that I have to make the compromise, that I have to, that's not compromise, right? Compromise is both sides coming together and being able to keep it equal and balanced, right? And this is you and them. So your inner person and their outer person, right? Their person. You both need to come to that compromise. And it's telling me like you have to be balanced, but temperance is also about patience. So you need to be patient. And if they're taking their time to think things over, then allow them to have that time as well. But it's also about you. You need to be afforded that time and that patience and that balance as well. It's not a one-way street in this place here. Oh, I love this. And the world card. 21 is the world card, Ayushi. And this is you getting everything you want. This is it's closing of a chapter, but you getting everything you want. The world card is all about getting all of those things and then starting a new chapter. So if you and S want to create this beautiful thing, it's about compromise, trust, patience, balance for both of you with your inner and outer worlds, but also each of you being honest and trustworthy and truthful and about what you want, right? And the Queen of Swords isn't going to hear anything of it other than the truth. Because otherwise it's like, bye, bitch. and that's the stance, right? For you, especially. Like, you're not going to allow anybody to harm you or do anything that's not acceptable. So you need to make sure that you have your boundaries as well, right? I just heard that word again, contrition. It's so weird. So that's one of the things that I was wondering about, is if you're the Queen of Swords or if they're the Queen of Swords. One of those, bye Felicias, exactly. And it could be both of you. You both have to have that place and space where you both are like, okay, I see that this is the truth, and only the truth is what I want it to be. Yes, this is my truth, and that's their truth, but I want to make sure that they're both equal, right? And this is the thing, Ayushi, is you would have to be willing to only allow the truth to come in, right? For yourself. And it could be you being truthful with yourself, right? So if you don't really want to be with S, it's you being blatantly honest with yourself at this point, right? And only allowing the truth of the matter for yourself. Does that make sense? Oh God, Ayushi, I've told you about Aries being with Aries. Because we don't want it to be a pissing contest, right? So as long as you both can honor that energy of, you're both strong-willed, you're both have dominant personalities, you both may be type A personalities, but it's about being able to come together, compromise, concede, whatever, when you need to. It's about both. Things ended between us. It was quite painful. Wasn't sure if he was coming back. This is the thing, is you need to be super honest with yourself about that inner and outer world, right? You need to make sure that you want him back, and not for the wrong reasons. So you have to be honest with yourself. You have to, because right now, like this Four of Pentacles energy, I definitely feel that you're guarded right now. So it's more about not being guarded and seeing the stability within yourself, right? And not hoarding that energy of love, not hoarding that energy of the stability, right? It's about you being open and honest and allowing yourself to feel the pain, release the pain, right? Well, it's feel the pain, process through it, put it to the earth, ground it out, and then, feel in that place and space of stability, right? But I feel like both of you need to be able to come together and, excuse me, concessions. Hang on. Concessions.
Here's the definition of concession: a thing that is granted, especially in response to demands, a thing conceded.
Yes, that's exactly. That one's definitely. So I heard the contrition, but I also heard concessions. So it needs to have both of those things, I feel. Like both of you understand and deeply remorseful about the situation, whatever, right? But it's more about you. Where are you going from here? How are we going to handle these things from here? And, communication obviously is a huge factor. Okay, let's see. What does Ayushi need to know regarding S? What does Ayushi need to know regarding S? What you need is a Scorpio, Ayushi. Those Scorpios. Listen, sometimes you need a Scorpio. Okay. I just had this, but I felt like I needed to look at it. It jumped out as I was shuffling, and I needed to look at it. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, I could definitely see this. And it says reframe. And it says, this is happening for me, not to me. I love that. So it's more like you need to reframe your mind and thoughts about this as well. Non-duality. Let your authentic humanity shine forth while also bowing to the inner divine. You can become fluent at doing both. I love this because it kind of brings up this fact of the Temperance card, which is balancing the inner and outer, right? Yes, you're having a human experience, but you also need to be able to honor yourself in there and make sure that everything is good on the inside with you as well, right? Companionship. Giving someone your complete presence is an astonishing gift. And this is the other thing that is, as an Aries that has had several Aries in her life and had to stop allowing the Aries into her life. For me, it's about letting go of some of the control that we Aries have a tendency to try to control everything. So if you can find that you can release and let go of that control and understand that it's okay to give somebody else control, it's okay. Otherwise, it just becomes a pissing contest, and that's no fun at all for anybody, right? So if you guys can find it that you can apologize, that you can set boundaries, and you can have really great communication, I feel like there's a lot that can be done, but it's about healing your heart and it's about healing your heart. This cat. Okay. She pulled it down and then she left. Okay. It's about healing your heart and allowing what you would like in. I do want a goddess guidance card. What does Ayushi need to know regarding reconciliation with S, and any advice, please? What does Ayushi need to know regarding S and any advice? Bossed, independent. I love that. Your independence is a foundation for your strength and success. Hell to the yes, girl. And I also have this card. Guinevere, true love. The romantic stirrings in your heart have propelled the universe to deliver great love to you. I couldn't make that shit up if I tried. That's pretty awesome. And this is the thing. Do I know that the Aries is your true love? No, I don't. But I think it's pretty interesting because whatever happens, no matter what happens with S, know and understand that things are going to work out properly, and you are going to have your happy together moment, right? Whether it's with him or not, right? And that uh whomever it is, it will be happiness and starting of a new chapter. I was just asking if there's anything they wanted to add. They're like, no, Ayushi has a good head on her shoulders. And it's really about making sure that you're not taking the blame and accepting the blame and then, basically giving up your inner self, right? So it's basically, if you both want to come back together, it's because both of you are being honest with yourselves and honoring your inner person. Do you know what I mean? Oh. It's so funny that you're both Aries. Hi, Micah! Holy cow, Cindy! I nice relief. I mean, I need relief. I second that. What does balancing the inner and the outer mean? So, meaning that you are honoring what you truly want and letting them know what you truly want, right? It's not that like, oh, I really want this from them, but you're bowing to them. Does that make sense? So you think that you should be able to I'm trying to think of a good example. What's a good example? I was saying earlier I didn't want to be 4 hours, and here I am at 4 hours. I can't help it. I'm feeling good tonight. It's fine. Balancing the inner and the outer means that you are honoring and have integrity with the whole package of you, right? You know what you want in your heart and how you want to be, and you don't want to have to bow or supplicate. Is that the word that I want? Let's find out. Sometimes I have to listen to the word and then make sure it's the right word. Supplicate.
Supplicate is a verb that means to ask for something humbly and earnestly.
Yes, but it's also like it was, to me, the meaning more was like a nicer version of begging. Like supplicating, like, yes, you're coming to this place and honestly and openly, but they are doing the same, right? It's not just you having to not submit, but what is the other word for sub? Yeah, we might need to loosen up. When it comes to 2 Aries, yes, you definitely both have to do that. Hi, everyone. Yes, I am. Yeah, she was feeling well today. Exactly. Thank you. You felt our Aries energy hard. Oh, I know yours is two days before mine. I'm April 2nd. What's R? HRS, April 6th. His, HIS. His is April 6th. And I'm right between both of you in the 4th. Yes, he's. Aw, I'm so happy. I've been wanting to, you guys. I really have been wanting to. Exactly. Correct. The only thing you can have. And sometimes we don't have complete control over ourselves, right? I mean, I think that even me with the health things, right? The thyroid stuff and the hormonal imbalance is, it doesn't always mean. It just said, Instagram has disconnected the stream. They currently disconnect streams after 1 hour for most users. It just came up. So, Instagram just did it. Oh yeah, well, it just did it. It literally just did it. With this. Only yourself. And sometimes you don't have complete control, and that's what I was saying. What does the head on the shoulder phrase mean when spirits mentioned it? What does the head on the shoulders phrase mean when spirits men? Oh, like a good head on your shoulders? Is that what you mean? Like if spirit mentions a good head on your shoulders, is that what you mean? Like, a good head on your shoulders means that you are, that you know what's right. Basically, that's how I'd put it down to. I know, 5:30 in the morning over there. Holy macaroni. Have electrician coming over to check stuff. No idea what time though. Gosh, girl, I missed you so much. Oh, I missed you too. Hey, did you get all that work done? How did it go? I don't hear that you have any anxiety about the electrician coming over, which I'm so happy because I hope that you've gotten over that. If you want to change things around you, then you must begin with yourself, but that doesn't mean things will change right away, but rather it can affect those things over a long period of time. Yes. Ooh, gotcha. Thanks so much, Cindy. You're welcome, honey. I hope that helped. I hope you enjoyed your messages because they're saying trust in yourself, be independent. This is the thing, is that's one thing about Aries, is that we are so independent, and it's okay to let somebody know that we want them. We may not need them, but we want them. That's how I've always explained it to people. Like, I don't need you. I am my own person. I carry this family. I carry my life, my family through all the struggle or no struggle, right? And it's never dependent on somebody else. But it doesn't mean that I don't want somebody. I want them in my life. I want them to walk by me. I think that want is more important than need, right? Because nobody needs another person. It doesn't matter if you've convinced yourself of that. It's not the truth. We all can survive without somebody else, but it's the act of wanting somebody there to spend your life with you, right? I think that's more important to me anyway, and that's how I explain it to people, because I don't want them to ever feel like, oh, I feel bad that you are not needing me. Well, thank God I don't need you, right? Thank God I don't have to like I don't have to put everything on you, right? I don't know. That's how I just feel. But I also I would want them to feel that same kind of way toward me too, I guess, right? You don't need me. You want me. Like, that's what I want somebody to make sure I understand. Right. I mean, yes, we need somebody, we want somebody to lean on, right? I don't have a partner in my life, so I have to lean on me, but I have friends that if I need to, I can contact them and I can talk to them, right? But in I do think that when it comes down to it, we all need to have somebody in our lives that we can have there. I think that's huge. So I agree with you, Eric, that we need somebody to lean on. Yes, we do. Whether it's a support group or a therapist or, you know, a family member, your spouse, your partner, whatever. Yes. Your internet family. Yes. To be honest, the previous year was no picnic. So much happened, too much to mention. We had mega renovations in the building and every apartment too. I was not scared for the workmen. They were very nice. Oh, good. As someone famously said, no man is an island. That is true. There must be a balance between autonomy and solidarity. Yes. I was not afraid, but had a lot of anxiety because I didn't know what to expect. I understand. But you got over it. That's what we want you to see. That you did great. That you did great, Micah, and you got through it and persevered. I'm so happy for you. Angel Face, you need to tell me what your question is, or if you want just a general reading. If I don't hear back from you, I'm going to assume it's just a general. I'm going to double back and see if you had put it in here, but I don't think so. Okay. I don't see it, so. Oh, there she is. What is happening with my relationship with D? Listen, so many things just. I'm sorry. My naughty mind. My naughty mind. My naughty mind. You're so welcome, honey. Good luck. You'll have to keep me informed, okay? Yes, I did. Yes, I did it. Yay. Yes. I'm so proud of you for congratulating yourself and celebrating yourself. I talked more to my neighbors and visited friends of my mom again. I'm so proud of you, Micah. I am so proud of you. Great job. You know that I've been wanting you to get out of that apartment and go talk to people and be with people again. I'm so proud of you. Dirty 13-year-old brain. No, I do. Guilty as charged. I accept that shit because it is so true. Will do. Thank you. I appreciate you, honey. I have been trying to, and I'm going to succeed. I want to get this thyroid in remission. Okay, what is your question, or do you want a general, Angel? Thank you so much, you guys, for donating. I really appreciate you. You guys rock. Yes, I'm so proud of you. It only gets worse as you get older. The dirty mind. I don't know. I have a few years on you wandering, and mine is still just as naughty as ever. Okay. All right. We'll also ask, which deck do you want me to use, Angel Face? Modern Love. Light Seers. or Intuit Tarot. Which one would you like? Yes, you did ask. You did tell me, and I'm sitting here waiting. Because it was about D, and then I had my naughty thoughts. What is happening with your relationship with D? Okay. Okay. What is going on here? Funny how the elderly can be so innocent yet downright naughty in everything they say. Exactly. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. Light seers. Perfect. Okay. Angel Face would like to know what is happening with the relationship with D. What can we tell Angel about D and their relationship? Does Angel Face need to know regarding the relationship with D? Oh, wow. That's wild, Micah, huh? Isn't it funny the things that we can see in hindsight, but we don't necessarily know right then and there? That's cool. Thank you for that reminder, Micah. That's really cool. Relationship with D. Does she need to know? Oh, I want that one. Is that two? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Whoa, that's wild. Okay, so all right, we have the the elderly are the worst. They just stop caring what others think, the way they see it. Might as well say what's on their mind while they still have it. I agree completely. Yes. Once my long since passed grandmother what she was doing, and she responded by saying, "The good ones twice and the bad ones once." Yes, Grandma. So funny. That's hysterical. I love it. Okay. All right, Angel Face. We have the Four of Cups. So the Four of Cups is that you can see she's not even paying attention to that cup that's filled right there. She's not even paying attention. Spirit's already got it for her, but she's looking to the past. She's bored. She's whatever. She's not seeing, well, she's not necessarily looking to the past, but looking in that general direction, right? She's not focusing on them, but she's also not paying attention and being present, right? So this has a lot to do with, for me, like maybe a little stagnant, maybe a little bored, maybe just not really seeing love in front of her. And this is the thing, is there may be something in front of you that you're not seeing, but it is love. And now I'm trying to decide whether it's D or if it's somebody else that you're not paying attention to, because you're still focused on D. That's interesting. Okay, and I'm going to get back to that in a moment because of other cards that are here. So we have the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords we saw, and this is a second placement, and this is what we saw just with, who was it that had the Queen of Swords? Ayushi had the Queen of Swords as well in the second placement. So I did it. Because I can't leave it alone. I'll still, if I I gotta pay attention to it because otherwise it'll bleed down my face. And that'll be weird and creepy. See? Blood. I have an anxiety. I can't help it. When I feel something, I have to keep picking at it. Sorry. Ah. Gadzooks. It's still there, so I'm going to keep picking at it. I'll try to control myself. Anyway, second position for the Queen of Swords, it's like, okay, yeah, I may not see it, may not be present, but I'm also only going to accept the truth of the matter. Like, I'm going to sit about this, think about it clearly, and if I have to take my time and just sit here and contemplate it and overthink it, I'm going to do that. Because sometimes we're very good at that, right? There are some people that are very good overthinkers. I'm one of them. But makes me feel like the Queen of Swords, when it comes down to it, she's pretty harsh. It's like she'll slice your ass in two, like cutting words, like clear, to the point, kind of cutting words, right? And it's only the truth that's accepted. It's only like boom, boom. Okay, this. And it can be cutting to the core. So it really is about you being honest with the situation, with this person, with D, right? And yes, things may be lackadaisical. Things may be like, ugh, whatever. It is what it is, you know. But the thing about it is there has to be some truth in this relationship, about the relationship, right? And it's like, okay, well, do we have to label it? No, not necessarily, but let's just be like, shh, let's get to the heart of it. Let's be honest and truthful here, right? A decision has to be made. The Two of Wands is like, okay, should I stay here or should I stay and go, or should I go out into the world? Meaning, if it's coming to this in regard to a relationship, okay, should I stay or should I go now? That's literally what this card is. Should I stay or should I go now? Right? Should I stay here? Should I go? Right? There's got to be the answer, and the only way you're going to find this answer is 18 is the moon. Yes, there may be secrets, there may be things that you don't understand about the relationship. Maybe you weren't shown that, but now it's time to go within, time to use your intuition, time to really look at the things. Secrets may emerge in this time frame, right? Things you may not have known, right? Now, this is the thing, this is what flipped out as I was trying to grab for this one. But this one is what flipped out. And I'm like, oh gosh, okay. So there's a 5 of Cups energy here where we're paying attention to the past, which I had brought up here. Like, are we paying attention to the past and focusing on that? No, not necessarily. She's not like looking down and to the side, but she's just looking to the past, right? Into that general direction. And this is where we see that you know, the emotions, she's putting her energy, you can see the energy coming from her heart and around and going down and around with the energy that she's spilling out of the 5 of Cups. Could it be that she's releasing and letting go of that energy? Yes. But the problem is because she's putting her energy with that energy of the cup and putting it down into the ground, right? She's focusing too much of her energy into the past and releasing her energy and putting her power with the power of that cup. That's what we don't want. We don't want you to put your energy to that cup of the past. We want you to be present, right? We need you to stay present. and be able to see love if it's there with you, right? Now, I have the Knight of Wands here. The Knight of Wands is that energy of, action. Knights are all about action. Wands is that passionate energy. So we have an energy of love, passion coming towards you. Is it right here, right now? No, not necessarily, but it does show the four wands in this depiction of the Knight of Wands as well. That's an 1111 card, right? The Four of Wands is also like marriage energies, celebration energy. This Knight of Wands is celebratory. You can even see her horse in the background, happy and jumping around. But the thing is it going to happen tomorrow? No, not necessarily. There's a little bit of a distance between the two, between her and her horse, right? So it does make me feel like there could be some energy coming towards you in regard to love and passion, but it's not tonight or tomorrow, right? It's going to take a little time, but it's also telling me like these other steps, there's going to be other steps. So you may not realize there's love right in front of you, but it will come towards you, right? So if it's D or somebody else, it's just about you being really honest with yourself and really honest with what you want and really honest with the situation with D. And the thing is there may be things that come to the surface regarding D that you didn't know. And that could be like the definitive answer of, should I stay or should I go now? Okay. And I have to, they're making me feel like that energy of just not losing yourself and not giving yourself in to D just to have D. Do you understand what I mean? So it's more like honoring yourself in this process of your intuition. Use your intuition, but you're honoring yourself as well, right? So if there's secrets to come out, okay, well, let's look at those secrets, but we're not going to give ourselves away to the past, right? We're not doing that. We're not giving ourselves away to that person. But if it's D or somebody else, I do feel like that passion is coming toward you. That love is coming toward you. I keep feeling like there's somebody in front of you that you're not seeing. Somebody in front of you that you're not seeing. I don't know why I keep feeling that way. Let's see. Let's get a love oracle here. What does Angel Faith need to know about D? Their relationship. Does Angel Faith need to know? There's just a bunch that fell out. So the two that I can see that jumped out. So this is what I can see. There's somebody, this one was behind it, but it didn't see it, but I can look at it too. So this was on top, and this says healing. This says healing. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed at this very moment. Okay. And then we have this. And it says, beware of what you are projecting, for the qualities you admire in one another are qualities you both possess. Equally so, the qualities you don't like are also your own reflection. So if you don't like something in them, know that it's you as well that has that quality. So you're projecting, basically, right? So be careful not to project that what they see in you is also them, right? And what you see in them is also you. This is the one that was behind the other. And it says, close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. Oh, I love that one. And I love that it was behind the healing one, right? So whether you realize it or not, you're healing, and now it's time to tell yourself that you deserve to feel joy and love. Gosh darn it, you deserve love. Okay, I'm going to see. Is there anything else that Angel Face needs to know regarding the relationship with D? That's beautiful. When it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. What I find interesting is they're not saying specifically that you both are going to get back together, but it's basically saying for you, Ayushi, and for you, Angel Face, that you both need to make sure this is what you truly want and love yourself and put yourself first, because that's what the message that I keep getting. Like, when we put it down to the nitty gritty, it's like love yourself and use your intuition. Trust yourself, right? Let's get a goddess guidance card for you. What can we tell Angel Face regarding D and their relationship? A Guinevere, true love. The romantic stirrings in your heart have propelled the universe to deliver great love to you. I think that's interesting because she got this as well. Isn't that funny how very similar they're bringing these things up for you, both of you? Sekhmet, be strong. You are stronger than you think you are, and your strength assures a happy outcome. I love that. I do want this one for you too. Nemetona, sacred space. Create an altar or visit a power place to connect with the divine. I love that. So even if it's just for prayer or if it's whatever, create a space that you can go to that's just yours so that you can connect to whom it is that you have a connection to, right? Whether it's goddess, whether it's God, whether it's the universe, whether it's, Jesus, whomever, right? It's about you connecting, creating a place and space for you to go and contact them. And this is the thing, does it have to be a physical space? No, because you can do it in your heart and your mind, right? Like you can create a visualization of a space that you can go and connect to whomever it is that you see as a higher power or divine, right? I want one more for you. What can we tell Angel Face regarding her relationship? None of them showed upright. They're all face down, but I need to make sure that I put them back in my deck the appropriate way. Okay. What does Angel Face need to know regarding her relationship with D? Receiving. Every day it becomes easier to receive the highest divine plan and to trust my inner guidance. I love this because, again, it is coming, and you can see the sun, like your happiness, receiving that energy to you, but it's your intuition. They're going back and talking about receiving your intuition and trusting it, right? Intuition from spirit to you. Surrender. Sometimes learning to surrender can feel as if you're dying. The ego learns what's hardest to stop trying to control the whole universe. I love this, and this was actually in the collective reading earlier too. It was the one that I kept feeling, and so I looked for it specifically and brought it forward, which surrender is huge. You need to allow this, ask spirit for help regarding this relationship. Tell them that you can't hold it anymore. I need to ask for help. Please help me with this situation with D. And you have to release all of it to spirit. No more control. I don't want to think about it. I want you just to help me handle this. And I can't tell you how many times I've had to do that with my twin flame. And it helps immensely because it helps you detach, and you can just allow yourself to work on yourself, because when you work on yourself, it allows you to put that energy out there for both of you, right? Because when you work on yourself, they can work on themselves, but as you work on yourself, you're actually helping them to work on themselves as well. Does that make sense? I do feel called for another one though. Reframe. This is happening for me, not to me. Did Ayushi get this one too? Yeah. Well, it's so weird because you have a lot of parallels with Ayushi's reading as well. So both of you may want to look at each other's reading as well. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's happening for you, not to you. So in the grand scheme of things, it's helping you. Does it make sense? Just water. Oh, you guys, this is one of my Yule presents from Jet. He had my niece Maria make it. Don't mess with Mamasaurus Rex. You'll get your ass kicked. True. It's so cute. I feel like my thing isn't on. It is plugged in. That's so weird. I'm wheezing. Anyway, yeah, I hope that helps. I hope that helps you, Angel Face. No, all my decks are the same. I haven't gotten a new deck. Hello, Lacey Gray. Welcome. I think I met and talked to people in previous year more than I ever did in the 20 before that. Perfect. I'm so proud of you. Right, exactly. I had to pick up lots of cards this time. With medical examinations, I was frantic and beyond myself, but I went through with it. I'm proud of you for that too. I've always said that if an entire deck falls on the ground while shuffling them during a reading, I'm just handing the deck to the person and telling them to figure it out. That's hysterical. You know what else? There's no such thing as privacy. The worksman had to walk in just about every room in my flat. And at a certain point, I was like, oh, well, go ahead. I don't care anymore. Perfect. Though I mostly read runes now instead of cards. It makes it easier. You don't have 52 pickup. Yes. Nope. Love it. You need to tell Laura that I say hi. Me too, you guys. I prefer to be. Listen, I can't tell you how many times I've heard people call me that to my face and behind my back. That's right. Draining, yes. What? It didn't happen. That didn't happen, thank God, but it was scary. Yeah, that is scary. Should I stay or should I go now? Sharing a brainwave there. Yes, indeed. Because both of us have those kind of minds that think in lyrics. Starting at 7 in the morning. Jeez Louise. That's good. Overthinking, yup. Makes sense. Hi, Sydney. I missed you guys so much. I mean, I do have my peeps that checked in on me, and you guys know who you are. I don't need to say who has and who hasn't. And I am grateful. You guys know I'm so grateful to you. Man, I am fortunate. I have so much gratitude for all of you guys. Honestly, I forget that I'm thought about. Does that make sense? Like, that's probably weird, right? I think about people and I wonder how they're doing or something. And I don't always reach out and I want to, but for whatever reason, I don't always. So when somebody remembers and thinks about me and reaches out, it's like, it means so much to me, you guys. I don't think you guys understand, but I forget that people think about me. I don't know. I just don't think that way, right? I don't know why. I just don't. So it touches my heart to know that you guys think about me. So I appreciate you. I do think about you guys too, honestly, and I wonder how you're doing. And these last, how many months has it been? 4 months? Over 4 months now. 4.5 months. I think it said it was 5 months when I went to start my live. Yeah. So it's wild. You guys would pop into my mind, individuals at different times, and I'd just be like, ooh, what are they doing? But I just couldn't get myself to do a live for whatever reason. And I would love to say that I'm going to do it all every week again, but I can't. I won't make that promise because I can't, because I don't know if I can hold up on it. I take it day by day if I'm feeling well enough and whatever. Yeah. So I'm grateful for you guys, and thank you for letting me back in and hang out with you. I appreciate it. I'm so glad that you popped in too, Micah. I missed you guys. Like, I can't even tell you. Yes, same, Eric. Like, I'm so grateful that I had the strength and energy that I was able to do this, because I have been wanting to. I wanted to for the first Tuesday of the year and the second Tuesday. You know what I mean? I really wanted to be able to do these, and because I missed you guys so much. I hope your Yule and holidays and Thanksgiving was all awesome. I do know that not everybody's was awesome, and it's a struggle, right? And you guys know who you are. So, and you guys were in my thoughts and prayers and sent energy your way. And I'm grateful that you sent energy my way too. I'm not crying. I'm not doing it. So, wait, what is 5? What do you mean 5? Aww. You guys are going to make me cry. Well, I'm so happy that you were insanely busy. It means that you had a life and you were living it, Micah. Like, that alone makes me want to cry, is that you have been living your life. Like, literally. We talked about that for a long while, Micah, and I'm so glad that I'm so glad you were out there living your life, honestly, and that you were busy. Whether it's to go to the doctors or to go talk to friends, I'm happy about it. Really. Thank you, honey. Hello, Jessica. Oh, 5 months. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. I'm so happy. Like, that just, I literally, Micah, like, that's the best thing I've heard. Is like you were so, the anxiety had such a stronghold over you, and you couldn't do a lot of things. And I'm so happy that you've gotten out and you have had a busy life in all of this time. Like, that is just like, that's huge and immense to me. Like, that's the best thing that I could think of for you. Really. Sorry. Like, Micah, I hope you can see the growth that you've had in this time, right? I hope that you can see that. Like, because we can see it. And I obviously feel it. I just did my lashes. I can't cry. Aw. I love you too. Aw, thank you so much, Eric. Aw. Thank you. I know. I'm so proud of you. Oh my goodness. I just looked at the thing and it said 44455. That's funny. I know, right? Outstanding, Micah. I'm all congested now from crying. Happy tears. They're happy tears. Like grateful, happy tears. Well, thank you for coming and spending time with me, you guys. Oh, Ray, I'm going to pull a couple goddess cards for you guys really quick, okay? I'm going to do quick ones. Okay. What does Ray need to know? Oh, wait, I got to put the other ones in here, right? Yes, I do. Yes, exactly. They really have wandering. I could feel it all the time that it was in the collective. Listen, it's been rough. There was a lot I had to get through, and not just my own stuff, through the collective as well. And yeah, you can't get rid of us now. That's right. That's right. Questioning Bucket. That's a fantastic name. There you are. Okay. What does Ray need to know? This is Goddess Guidance cards. What does Ray need to know? Oh, I want that one for you, Ray. All right, let's see. Mary Magdalene, unconditional love. Love yourself, others, and every situation, no matter what the outward appearances may be. Ray, I love this one for you. Oh, I love that for you so much. No matter what the outward appearances may be. Is that my watch? Dying? Nope, I guess not. Okay, good. I love that for you, Ray. I also feel like you need to recognize love too, though. Okay. How about wandering? I'm going to grab one for you, wandering. What does wandering need to know? What does wandering need to know? They told me to grab this one. Sedna. Infinite supply. You are supplied for tomorrow and all of your tomorrows. Oh. Now that is very receptive energy. Look at all the water and the night dreaming kind of a seascape, sea scene, and night scene. And I'm dropping things as I go. Infinite supply. That's amazing. I love that for you. Wandering. You're a pretty smart guy. Anyway. Okay, Wes. What does Wes need to know? Whoa! else need to know? Wes, I just had your mom's energy, and she said that she's here with you. Okay, I just heard this, and I don't know if it's... I just heard baby boy. I don't know if that means anything to you, Wes, but I heard baby boy. What does Wes need to know? Dana, High Priestess, you have divine knowledge that can help others through your spiritual teaching. Sweet. I'm going to pull another one for you. Oh, Sedna, that was weird. So, Wes, I got this for you too. Infinite supply. You are supplied for tomorrow and all of your tomorrows. Aww. I definitely feel like that comes from your mom. Eric. What does Eric need to know? What does Eric need to know? I was like, that better not be. Isis, past life. The situation involves your past life memories. Eric, there was also something earlier that I felt for you. I think it was work related. I think what I was talking about, I think it was with Jess. And I felt, it might have been 2 different times. But I felt like I just saw it. What the fuck? There is literally glitter in my ear. Like, and I'm seeing it with these eyes. I normally would see something like that with this eye. That was so crazy. That was so weird. I don't know what that was. There's no glitter in my air, obviously. I'm sitting here. There's not glitter. And if it were dust, I'm not even wrangling dust up, though. I don't know. That was just weird. I can't.
Okay over there?
Yeah. I didn't even know she's behind me. She's behind me, though.
Get a vape.
What's that?
Get a vape.
Did you see her, guys? She right there. I don't know. It had something to do with your job and... Oh, Jet, say hi. Bend down. Look at Jet.
Kitty.
He looks like a man. There's that girl. But it was like I'm just trying to remember. There were 2 times. So the one time
When
was...
you're done, can I have some ramen?
We'll see, Jet. Can I have some ramen? No, I can't. I think it was that part was the collective reading where it was talking about, like, if you have a job that you weren't certain about or like you're waiting to hear from that you may now hear from it. So that's, and I had that feeling of you for some reason, Eric. So I don't know if there's a job that's maybe going to contact you or whatever. I don't know. That was weird though. And then with Jess, there was like the feeling of better job. What is the gosh darn it, what is the word? Like a better position or a higher position, like promotion. That's the word. Promotion. Yes. Well, I hope you liked your card. I like the past life. I like Isis energy for you. Right, exactly, Eric. Excuse me? I am not even. Why would I know how to remove that? Like, I don't no. Mm-mm. Jet said, or Wes, Jet said hi, Jet. Eric said hi, Jet. Right? Rocking my ankh all day. Hi. It's been a while since I've heard from you. That's what she used to call you as her baby boy. Stop it. That's what she literally said to me, though. Oh my gosh. And I wasn't going to say it, but she's like, no, you have to say it. Yes, do fun stuff now. Yes, I choose me now. Oh my gosh, that's what we've been trying to tell you. Oh my gosh. Yes. I'm so proud of you. You're welcome, honey. One thing is a bit weird though. My head is still spinning from everything that happened, and I am more confused. Or what is the exact word? Like a fuse blew up in my head. Oh, disconnected? Oh, that might be. I was mentally exhausted wandering, and it was so busy in my head I couldn't sleep. Oh, like you were overthinking? You're welcome, honey. Yeah. It was so good to see you too again, honey. Yes, even though it's here, but I'm so happy to see you guys, honestly. I know I'm not seeing your faces right at the moment, but I can feel your energy. I have missed you guys so much. Oh, yeah, like a clouded mind, like I've been having all night tonight. Yes. Thank you for the hugs too, Ray. I appreciate it. Listen, Ray, I want to do a garden this year. You've been inspirational in that thought process too. I do want a garden. I've been wanting a garden again. Really, really, really. I just feel like we're all supposed to be making our gardens. Yep, yep, yep. Yes, overthinking is a good word for it. Yes. Yes, plants have feelings. Listen, my plant is yelling at me. It's like, you need to feed me. Why don't you love me? I'm sorry. They've actually proven that plants do better when you talk to them, and they do make you hear them. I know that probably sounds weird. Plants have feelings. Look it up if you don't believe me. They have found that plants physically respond and perk up. So like a dog can know when you're coming home, they found that plants can do the same thing. They know when you're coming home, or they know when you're home. Is that weird? I think it's cool. I love science, honestly. Jimmy, I will tell you that if there's a medium who's reaching out to you, yeah, that would be scary, and I wouldn't listen to it, because any good mediums don't usually reach out and tell you it's so important. Holy shit, Ray, that is cold. They don't. Hi, Jimmy Martin, by the way. But they don't usually tell you to reach out to them, because it sounds to me like it's one of those scam artist kind of people that say, hey, you need to contact me. You have a curse and it will only cost $1,000 to get rid of the curse. It's all fake bullshit, so don't do it. It's a cycle of life. You breathing on the plant, giving it carbon dioxide, it makes oxygen to fuel you back. Yes. Mythbusters even proved that plants grow better when you talk to them. They did 2 separate controlled setups, one with classical music and one with metal music constantly playing. Oh my gosh. The funny part is the one that played the constant hardcore metal grew faster and better. What? I knew you were going to say that. I love metal. It's -1 over there also. Very cold. Let's see what the temperature is here again. It is goddamn cold out here. Now it says it's still 8 degrees here. But it feels like -5. 5 degrees feels like -5. Oh, now -6. It says it's 7 degrees now. It just went to 7. But it says that 5 degrees feels like -6 degrees. So both of those just changed. So our wind chill has to be dang cold. Um, 74 here in Miami. That's fantastic. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I said, don't worry about it. It was probably a fake person, a fake thing that you don't want to contact them anyway. They don't really have something for you. It's probably fake. So don't worry about it. It's a heat wave in relation to the rest of y'all. It's 13, but feels like -1. Exactly. It's a heat wave at 13. Isn't that crazy that we can think like that and it be true? For real, for real. Okay, I'm out of here, you guys. I love you all. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Can you see if I have a guardian angel with a dark side? Listen, we all have a little dark side. We don't need a guardian angel for that, my friend. I don't want your guardian angel to have a dark side. I want your guardian angel to be with you, guiding you to the right places, despite your own dark side. It was nice to see you guys. You guys take care. I love you so much. I have missed you so much. So I'm happy that you're here. When it gets up to the 40s this Thursday, going to be rocking some shorts. Oh my gosh, please don't rock some shorts. That still is a little too cold for me and shorts. I mean, I'm glad 40s are going to hit you, but Lord have mercy. A friend of mine who lives in Louisiana got 8 inches of snow. Louisiana got 8 inches of snow. Well, you know, my friend Christina, she's been in here and she was on Doc's page and stuff like that. They got snow in Texas too, like close to Houston. That's crazy. You guys. Yes, I'm going to try and go live soon again. Thank you, honey. You too. I love you guys. I will see you soon.